I'm troll. I forgot to go to my actual YouTube and submit the link that I'm streaming. I have to check my Twitch though to see if it's working. Okay, so we are live on Twitch. So we're live on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So hello to everybody on both. If you prefer Twitch, go on Twitch. If you prefer YouTube, stay on YouTube. But we are doing both. Give me a second. I'm not using what I'd used in the past. I used to use Restream. It's called Restream.io, but I'm not using that anymore. I'm using something else. We gotta set up everything. That's why it took a little bit longer to get on stream, by the way. It's because I was like trying to set up everything. Going to Twitch is just usually less laggy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like go to where you guys feel comfortable. You guys been asking me for a while to stream on both, so I'm gonna do that. It could be the bit rate that I'm using, but it also could just be internet in general, like Twitch and or YouTube, or just how many towers it takes to get to your your house, stuff like that. But I hope you guys are seeing things clearly, and I hope it's working for both of you guys. That, and we are going. So I have the chat. I have the chat for both YouTube and Twitch up, so you guys don't have to worry about me missing anybody's chat. I'm not gonna say where I see you from, but just know I see. Just know I see you both. So don't feel like I'm not gonna respond to you guys if you guys talk in one area or not. All right, so anyway, we got everything all set up. If you guys do not know, yesterday we were Celestial and we got demoted. So, so today we need to get back. Now I played a few games off stream. It wasn't enough to rank me up though, but I just played a few off stream. So we're gonna try to continue and go from there and try to win our games. I want to host some type of like learning event soon. I want to play with you guys like in ranked, and then after each game that we play, review that game. I feel like it'd be really helpful. Anyway, okay, I'm all set now, so we should be all right. Okay. What's up, iTest? How you doing? How do I get into coaching session? I can't find the place to buy it. If you click that join button on YouTube, there's no join button on Twitch, but if you click the join button on YouTube, it'll show you a list of tiers, and then you'll see the coaching tier, and you select that one. That'll be how you get it from there. Okay, this is weird. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is strange, but we're gonna get used to it. We'll see how it goes today, and if it goes pretty decently, we'll continue. All right, we're at 67 points. What's up, Nia? Hello, hello. Twitch does have the emotes. Twitch does have the emotes.
Which hero do you think you want to
I think that'll eventually be something where I take a team and maybe do like a follow the team type of deal. I feel like that'd be really cool.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this?
I always ban Iron Fist. People get mad at me for banning them, but that character is broken. So we're gonna ban him. Stack limit was 4 in comp. I'm pretty sure it's 6. And then once you hit Eternity, it's 2. They can be mad. We know who's in the right. Yeah, Iron Fist is too much for me. I don't like him. I hope he gets reworked or something. People, I noticed that people, well, it's not even we'll play Venom because he wants Jeff. It's not even just a, that was random. He wanted to select Cap for what? Why do people do that? Who cares, bro? You're Lord on Cap? Okay. What is wrong with people? Anyway, this is why I don't like playing on stream, bro. We get like the weirdest people every time. I can't just have normal matches. Bro, there's always something going on. But I forgot what I was saying, messing around with these people on my team. When nerfs happen to characters, people get a little bit, they over exaggerate a bit. And Iron Fist nerf was not enough to make him just useless. That character is still broken. He just has a broken kit. Any recommendations or any recommended DPS? I main Hawkeye. He's been getting banned a lot. I also main Iron Man. And he's also been getting banned a lot. I have seen Hawkeye get banned pretty frequently. I think just play any DPS that you like. I don't think there's really one DPS that is better than the other. As long as you can play them, I think you're good to go. But if you want something like strong, I plan to make a tier list soon. I think I'm going to have a tier list stream tomorrow. And then I'll post a short video of it next time. But I think all the DPSs are in a really good spot right now. Leave me alone, man. I haven't really been a huge fan of Jeff players, mainly because the people playing Jeff don't play Jeff. So it's kind of like they're griefing our games. That's kind of like the downside about having new stuff in the game. I'm trolling. I actually shouldn't have went back to my team. I should have just waited for them to come back and stayed behind. Okay, let's get into it. We didn't warm up yet. We need to get our game in. We need to be warming up. Bruh. Okay, I was about to say, oh boy survived? She actually ulted. He has no escape once he drops. Boy's cooked. It feels so awkward playing on my monitor after the TV for a while. I hope we get off of Jeff and Ultron. Cause I don't really like playing games where we just lose because we're playing stuff we don't know. Those aren't my games. So hopefully we'll end up swapping. We're not gonna be in such a bad spot. Just kind of breaking their formation. Not really looking to take any fights. We need to get in there though, even though my shield's broke. We just need to make it overtime. We already know that Invisible Woman doesn't have ult. We gotta get this guy out. Nice. Oh. We're just gonna try to be in their face a little bit. I want her to go into Diamond form. She is not doing it. I'll reach out in a bit, by the way. It's hard to do it at the same time. Oh boy. I could ult, but we're not gonna waste it. That's exactly why we didn't waste it. I didn't even need to use it, to be honest. Jeff, bro, hit this guy. Jeff, why are you in melee range? Oh my god. This is why I don't like people playing stuff they don't know. My man is sitting in melee range trying to heal me when I have a shield. Making no sense to me, man. Dude could have been really far away healing. Nope. I don't know whose ult that was. That was his. Bruh. Heal me, Jeff. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. Bro, what are you? Please get off. I'm about to start banning that character. I'm about to start banning. I don't like Jeff. Pre-change, I don't like him now. Pre-change, because they never healed. Post-change, they're just inexperienced. Like, holy bro. You know how easy that match would have been if we just weren't playing Ultron and we weren't playing Jeff? Or that round? I'm triggered. What's up, Nash? How you doing? Hello, hello. Cloudy, good to see you. Lord Hollow, hello. Kurt, hello.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We have a singular DPS to better carry? No, that doesn't usually happen. I don't usually like 3 healers. Just for that reason. Been playing Raid super casually this season, last season, and this is my best season so far. I'm glad. Just about 5-6 games a week, and I'm on a 6. Okay, I see you, Cloudy.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, we might have to play DPS because we don't have enough damage, and I don't really want to rely on. That's weird to have 3 healers and not get healed. By the way, I just want to. I just want to say that, like, if you get 3 healers and you feel like you're not getting healed, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I really want to get that Punisher, but we're gonna get this Jeff real quick. Do you have Iron Man? Or is he banned? He must be banned. Ooh, that was a saucy ult from that thing. Super saucy. By the way, keep in mind this dude has an option to play multiple roles, and he's playing support Jeff when he doesn't play Jeff. Make it make sense. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Goodness gracious, bro. Where is the heals? I feel like I'm not getting any heals, bro. We don't have any damage. We don't have any heals, bro. We are lacking in all the departments. I'm about to just start queuing as support. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely a joke. You should get him. absolute joke, bro. Oh, they had 5 of them on me? Goodness gracious, bro. What in the actual world? I probably shouldn't have went so deep, but I was just trying to like give them breathing room. But I guess me being KO'd is not really smart. Our tank is like swapping to multiple tanks. What are we doing? You guys are too high to be acting like this. It's like, well, this character I KO'd on. Next, this character I KO'd on. Next, this character I KO'd on. Next, bro, what? Where do we do that at? This is why I don't like GM. GM is goofy, bro. GM got them goof troop players. Oh, you ain't getting away. You ain't getting away. Oh, gotta be careful though, because we know that our team is pretty line of sight. So we can't be too deep expecting heals, but we know that our Loki can heal. All right, we know that. And we know Ultron's heal is, you know, it doesn't really take a lot of skill to press a button. So those are 2 characters we gotta rely on. Our Jeff is trolling, in my opinion. So we can't really play with him. It's kind of like a 5v6. That seems so toxic to say, I know, but sometimes we gotta just behave like that in order to play accordingly. We're just gonna try to get this guy's sight. Oh my lord, this boy and his smoke. Oh, that sucks. Jeff, did you eat anybody? Oh, he ate the... Bro, I looked back and I was like, Jeff, wait a second. Didn't you just eat like 3 of them? It was like, nope. They got their whole squad there. I wanted to grab that bubble, but if I got too close to the wall, he wouldn't have jumped correctly. So I had to risk it for the biscuit. Try to get her out before she does that. You know, you would think that Jeff would wait for Invisible Woman to ult and then just ult her ult. Not mine. My Jeff. My Jeff doesn't do that. My Jeff is MIA. I gotta see how much healing we got here. I have to see. This is ridiculous. We're cooked, bro. Oh man. We are about to avoid all Jeff players and their mamas. Like for real, for real. We ain't got time. What's up, Lauren? Hello, hello. Yeah, that's why I don't like Ultron with Cap. It's very hard for him because Cap is one of those characters that he goes really far and he also goes into a lot of cover. All right, how much healing? We're gonna bet. We got 10K, 20K, 30K, 40K. Where we at with ours? I'll give you guys 10 seconds. How many Ks are we at? 8K, 4K? Dang, that's disrespectful. Jesus. You say 4K, bro. That hurts me, and I'm not even the Jeff player. Half of Loki, AK. Exactly, I just do challenges, quick play. Do a couple of rounds of ranked, then I call it a day. Been working out great for you. I can imagine. Yeah, the less games you play, the less you got to worry about nonsense. Let's see. 8K. 8K. Y'all called it. So we're saying that 2 healers out-healed 3 of mine. One healer almost out-healed two of mine. Where are we at with ours? Make it make sense, bro. Make it make sense, bro. Like, what are we doing? Make it make sense, bro. How is one player out-healing two? I just can't. I just can't. I just can't, man. That doesn't even seem to make any sense to me. It makes no sense to me. Make it make sense. Like, how you get to this rank?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
How we get to this rank, bro? How we get to this rank, we don't know how to heal. Why are we playing Jeff and we don't know what we're doing? As somebody who swapped their name after Jeff changed, bro, I guarantee it. That's someone who swapped their name after the change. That was a warm-up. Dog water matches don't count. Yeah, we'll call that a warm-up. We'll call that a warm-up. Wild. I know somebody asked what rank this is. This is GM. Let me put it above me. My bad. I usually have. There you go. I usually have it up. Tay, hello, hello. Gabagool, hello, hello. The pop and crash out starts early. Wait a second. Wait a second. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling.
Make all the difference.
I think the thing that gets me is like, if you do something I don't understand, I get upset. You could be the worst player in the world. I don't even care. Because I'm not mad at that. As long as you're trying to play the game and win, and as long as I understand what's going on through your head. But you're playing Jeff, and you don't know how to play Jeff. In your grandmaster game. I don't know. I don't know. There's no world that makes sense to me. We're playing Ultron. He just came out in your grandmaster game. What is wrong with you? Why are we so mental? I'm telling you guys, if you guys are climbing Grandmaster 3-1, well, Grandmaster 3 to Celestial is going to be your hardest climb. And it's not even because people suck. It's not because people, well, they do rage a lot and they quit a lot, but it's because you'll see. You'll see. Enjoy yourself is all I'm going to say. And enjoy yourself. Kidding. Oh, they have a Spidey. I haven't seen a Spider-Man in like 3 years. Do we have a Black Panther or is it them? We do. Bro, that guy got Smeckledorfed. What was he trying to do? Frontline? And not even gonna bother with you. Gonna keep going on this squirrel girl here. We gotta be careful of Spider. Gotta be careful of the Spider-Mans. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked, bro. She got me. She got me. I guess to be fair, I was running from Spider-Man, so I wasn't really paying attention. We're coming back. We're coming back. We got this. We got this. I hear him, but I don't see him. Found him. You're telling me one squirrel girl just KO'd the entire squad. Oh, man. This sucks. Why is everybody so... I'm not gonna say it, but why are they so today? What's today? Today's Tuesday, bro? Today's Tuesday? Or is today Wednesday? Is today just one of them days? Jesus. Today just one of them days? Did this dude just... Oh no, it was Squirrel Girl. I don't have my shield. It broke. I don't even know what did so much damage to it. Squirrel goes behind us, yeah. I'm gonna try to look for a KO on that invisible woman if she gets a little bit too close. My aim is all off right now. He's not close enough. We'll just use it on Thor. Do they have a Namor? That's us. We have the Namor. Hey girl, let me holla. She said nope. She said that's the wrong number. Bro, how am I whiffing so much? I knew she was gonna shield that up. I hate Invisible Woman, bro. To all you Invisible Woman players, I really dislike your character. Just know. Just know. She pressed one button, you can't do no damage to him. Balanced. I didn't really want to play Strange anymore, though. I just played Strange to try to portal back to point, but we lost it. Back to Cap. Back to Cap. Just want to get a little poke damage onto the spider. Okay, we gotta get that squirrel girl, bro. Probably get this squirrel girl is they're pocketing her. So it's like I can't really focus her too much because you have two healers that are just sitting on her. And that's like the worst thing to try to dive because you're basically diving 1v3 every single time. I'm just trying to get them to turn their camera. You see what I mean? Like, you don't really do any damage. Kind of the bad part about dive tanks. Like, if the person that you're diving is getting pocketed, you don't really do any damage. And mostly every healer heals more. They heal the person that they're targeting more than they heal themselves. So it's like you could focus the healer, but some of the healers are just very hard to catch. Like Rocket. So the guy just kind of like sits there and AFKs in the back. Unless they slip up like that, you don't really have a chance to KO anything as a dive character. That's a tank, I mean. Even like with Venom. Or Thor. Or Hulk. It's like... Alright, arguably, it's pretty easy. Arguably, it's pretty easy to get a KO with Hulk. Let's be honest. This dude's hitbox is the size of his character. But the other dive characters generally have very small hitboxes. I'm hard overextending, man. Like, I'm getting KO'd for like the weirdest reasons. That's because I'm still trying to get used to like the setup. That's why I can't stop streaming. Guys, I need to stream for a very long time. Wow, I could have broke that. I need to continue to stream consistently so that way I can continue to be comfortable. I swear if I stop streaming just for a few days, I like lose all the comfort that I had and my skill declines. That's why a lot of the stuff seems not as smooth. Because everything just feels funny. Bro, healers, what y'all doing? Can a brother get a heal? Am I just taking a lot of damage and I'm not noticing it? Or am I not getting healed, man? Like, I'm not even flaming or blaming anybody. It just feels like I'm not getting healed, and I don't know if it's just I'm eating a lot or I'm just not getting healed as much as I would like. I must be eating a lot more damage than I think I'm eating. And I'm just not noticing it. I know Thor freaking does like bajillions of damage. Whoop that guy's butt. Let him know. I can pick up your hammer. Okay.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Okie dokie artichoke.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Long time YouTube fan, thanks for the tutorials. No problem, no problem. Okay. Trying to pull up my chat again. Where did it go? Oh, there it goes. Okay. What'd I miss? Yeah, but like I feel like I'm dodging. Well, not for the whole round. I meant for the end of the round. I feel like I was playing pretty conservative at the end of the round.
30 seconds
but
before you attack. Get ready.
It felt like I was dodging a lot and I wasn't getting hit, but it just didn't seem like my HP was going up. So either that little ramp, that slope, I was out of their line of sight. What was Rocket? So you can't really be out of his line of sight. But I must have been out of Luna's. Or maybe they were getting attacked by something, but it just felt like I wasn't healing.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot she needs to land them. That would explain. I'm like thinking of all these healers that auto heal. Yeah. Duh, Poppin'. You're freaking jumping around like a maniac. Oh my god. From Rocket? Bro, I'm cooked. One character. What? Who thought this was like a good idea, by the way? Like who was like, you know what? What? Let's have Rocket have mines just like Penny. Yeah? Why not? Let's do it up. Like you can't even play the game. Oh my god, Black Panther. If you don't go somewhere, what am I healing? This is ridiculous. Like, like what am I supposed to do? I can't even play the game. Oh my god. I'm gonna just try to like be a presence. If I can at least jump around, I'm chilling. Get her out before she ults. Ah. I'm not really a fan of my supports ult first. Cause like you know that they're gonna ult second, and it's like, do you really think we'll win that fight? Like I always think that to myself. Like why are you ulting first? Like do you honestly think we're gonna win the fight after you ult when they ult right after you? Ugh. We're in trouble. They have 3 tanks, bro. Of course they do. Of course they have 3 tanks. When are we getting roll queue? Netties? I'm tired of 3 healers and 3 tanks. When are we getting roll queue so you can balance your game? I love it, but we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out. We really do. Cause this ain't it. Ain't nobody trying to lose because they just happen to play 3 something. Don't have to wait. Bro, I'm about to just go through 5, or how many do we have? We'll just go 4 DPS, bro. I'm just gonna try to... I don't know why Black Panther... Bro, our Black Panther is wildin'. This game is troll, bro. This season is crazy. I don't even know what to say. This season is the most troll season I think we've had. This is ridiculous.
Only 60 seconds left.
Actually ridiculous, bro.
No matter the price.
It's so funny.
You cannot hurt me. I feel like myself again.
I'm about to just play DPS, bro. I'm about to just play DPS or healer. I need more impact. She just freaking ulted onto his mines. I hate Cloak and Dagger players, man. Every freaking game. Why would you ult onto the nest, bro? Do you know what's over there? I mean, I'm not the best player in the world, but I can promise you that the thing next to the nest is going to be something you do not want to just roll up on. Actually, wild, these players. Actually, just insane. Where are my healers? Where are y'all at? What is even happening anymore, man? Where are we at with ours? I'm gonna try TP. You guys better survive. I've done all I could do for you guys. Don't ask why I went that bad. I'm gonna try to block her. Oh my, how did I mess? If we lose this because of me. I've never messed up a portal. What? That's how triggered I am, guys. Whenever you start seeing some weird stuff from popping, bro, that's when I'm triggered. That's how you know I'm triggered. Should be all right. We just had to get out of that point. I think we can beat them. Our team is better. They just kind of have a cheesy thing going on, but we have a better, like, we have better players. Except that Cloak and Dagger, she was trolling. No. I'm not BMing the Cloak and Dagger, but that was troll, let's be honest. Yeah, I do think our team is better. I just think they have, like, you know, the three thing. That's why I don't like it. I've lost games. I've lost games due to the 3 thing, the 3 healers or the 3 tanks, and they didn't even deserve to win. Like, that type of stuff really gets me. So I hope that they do something about it. I'm gonna look for an ult here soon. All it takes is 1 ult and we win game. Or not. Because we got KO'd. Because we got KO'd, bro. Alright, check the plays. 1 ult, all it take, baby. You just need 1 ult. 1 banger stanger. You ain't ready. You ready? You ain't ready. You know, float so we don't make. Oh, they seen it. Oh my god, and I put the shield. Oh wait. I figured that was gonna happen. That was a really late ult, Winter. That should have been played better by everybody. We all goofed. Let's be honest. Our whole squad goofed that. It wasn't. But we all trolled. Every single one of us. Wow. Get up out of here, bro. Get up out of here, bro. Tired of y'all. What you looking at, homie? Looking at him? Get your little 3 tank self up out of here. They should be alright. We just gonna sit here and fight. We're gonna hold the point. You ain't getting past. Bet you ain't getting past. Bet you ain't getting past. Yeah. You ain't getting past, bro. You ain't getting past, bro. Get my win! Get my win! Stupid freaking selves. I'm toxic, guys. I'm toxic. But if I don't let it out here, where do I let it out? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You need to stack. These teammates are. I'm about to, like. I need to watch that back and see Cloak and Dagger's point of view. For learning purposes. Bet. Bet. I need to know what they were thinking when they decided to just dive right into that nest. You need a toxic jar? Every time I'm toxic, 25%. Let me see. What's up, Mika? Hello, hello. Or is it Micah? Okay, I gotta see. I gotta see what was going on here.
Here they come.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, this is the first half. Duh.
Same with me. The battle
I just want to know, like, was it an accident or was it intentional?
2, 1.
I'm super curious. Let's see. No flame, no flame. I'm just curious what happened. Maybe she didn't see it. So it was after this, right? I'm like we about the game. So she pops ult. Oh no, that wasn't it. Definitely wasn't there. Okay, this is the ult. Okay. Okay. No, she like went over there. So when I see Cloak and Daggers get exploded by Iron Man, Magneto, Hawkeye, and y'all try to tell me that it's not intentional, y'all Cloak and Dagger mains are some liars. Cause that's proof right there. That's proof. That's proof. As Cloak and Dagger mains, we don't tend to look where we're going. That's proof. I don't want to hear it no more. Toxic often with London. That's my go right there. That's funny. I don't think they noticed the mine. Let's focus on the people there. Do you see that would fly? That would fly if they weren't lowered. We should know by now not to do that. I'm not. No, Nia, I'm tired of you.
Which hero do you
All right, I'm tired of you always trying to give people the benefit of the doubt. You need to be toxic. You need to be like, bro, I wouldn't have done that. Okay, that's what you need to do.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't think I read your thing, Mika. Can't really do much with melee characters, especially melee tanks this season, or the second half of the season, with all the mines and players. I mean, it's harder, but I think, well, I guess there's not really much of a difference being someone who's played Cap since season 0. I've kind of already experienced that, but each character has a way to do something, whether it's a tank or a DPS that's a melee, except Black Panther. Well, unless you're really good at Black Panther, you're probably not gonna be able to take out a flyer. But you could definitely dodge the penny mines and things like that. I mean, then all the other melee DPS can take out a flyer. If you're a tank, your job is not really to take out anything. You know? You have other duties, but taking out flyers just ain't it. Even as like Magneto, which can, usually ain't it. What's up, Black Skunk? Oh, nah, chill. Wait, chill on the Cloak and Dagger mains. What you telling me to do? Bro, Cloak and Dagger mains are my kryptonite.
30 seconds before you attack.
All right.
Get ready.
There ain't one game where a Cloak and Dagger player don't get blown up in ult. Let's be honest. Give me one match. Give me one match right now. You can't even say you personally had a match where that didn't happen, because you know every match it happens.
The battle starts in 5.
You don't hear me when I'm on voice chat with my friend? I'm kind of toxic sometimes. Oh yeah, we were supposed to. I want to set up something where I play with you guys on mic. About to get real acquainted up in here. Yeah, I'm listening to you, mates. Bro, I don't want to hear it. Bucky, relax, bro. Oh my. Relax. You bullied in school or something? Dang. Alright, take all your aggression out on me. I didn't do nothing. I just got here. Bruh, you what? What in the Smeckledorf? Oh yeah, Black Panther down there doing Black Panther things. Y'all know how that goes. I tried to ricochet it off the wall and hit him, but I don't really know how low he was anyway. They have a Luna Snow? Bro, I didn't even see her. Where is she at? Oh, she over there flanking. Wait, I know my man did not get soloed by Luna Snow, bro. I know my man did not get soloed by Luna Snow. And this dude's playing Spider-Man. We need to swap. Like yesterday. Bruh, but this Bucky does not play. This dude, every time, he's ready. Goodness gracious. I can't even move. Can I run for 2 seconds without getting hit some? I'm trying to have a good time. Bow bow. Did y'all see that? He did not even react. I'm triggered. He didn't even react to the slam. Y'all see that? No damage, nothing. What was that about? I didn't miss. That's what I'm talking about, bro. My games be sus. All of them. All of them be sus. Why are you so hard to hit? Bucky, bruh. My goodness. Our team got deleted. Oh, man.
They've almost got it.
You get away with it.
We are undefeated.
Tremble before fast.
They gonna let me capture? Or they're not. I don't really want to ult, but I think we have to.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Where did all you guys come from? Where's my team? I've ulted, which is like 6 seconds, 7 seconds. Then I stalled for a little bit longer. Where are you guys? What's going on? What's going on? Bruh. Every game I'm questioning my sanity. I know they got ulted, but I thought after the ult they had enough time to get back. It must take a long time to get back.
Stand down. Freedom's an idea that will
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Can he solo tank? What's up, Tier? How you doing? Going all right. Going all right. We won our. No, we didn't. I think we lost that first match.
The battle starts.
We lost the first match, won our second match.
3,
Now we're
2,
having another hard match.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Go.
Feeding? Feeding's an
I switched things up.
a MOBA thing, massive online battle arena. Basically, in games like that, when you KO, you give experience and you give gold. So feeding means you're just feeding them more stuff. This Luna is flanking, bro.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't think I've ever seen a flanking Luna before. That's sad. I don't know if it's more sad for us or for them. Do they have 3 healers? That's what it is. Another one of those games. I think Marvel Rivals turned into a... If they have 3 healers, you either 3 healer yourself or you lose type of game. Like, it's kind of like you do it or you lose. And I, honestly... He's still after me? This guy is crazy. Why is he after me? Honestly, I dislike that type of gameplay. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like 3 healers. I feel like the only people who like 3 healers are strategist players. Bro, I'm trying to see someone who plays DPS or tank be like, Poppin', I love 3 healers, bro. I wouldn't change it for the world. I'm just one person. I swear on everything, bro. The people that say they enjoy it are the strategists themselves. And honestly, I don't even know why. I don't know what's enjoyable about 3 healers. If you're a strategist yourself, it's just longer games. I whiffed all of that. Y'all didn't see that. Oh, I didn't have my flip. We're cooked. How did they get eaten? Oh my god. Come on, guys. I got this.
I'm back, baby.
You know what? Never mind. I was like, either you have ult or I ult you. I'm kind of not upset at it though, because I eliminated his playmaking potential, but I think arguably my ult is definitely more important than his. She is still flanking, bro. That is wild. Was that one hit? How much damage was that? Did she headshot me? How was that much damage? Did they buff that? Maybe she always did that much damage, but I never got headshot by her. We need to look for that 1v1 for that Black Panther. That guy's kind of their win condition. Do I hear him behind me? Shouldn't have flipped twice, but I really wanted to try to avoid that sleep. Why are we typing? Why are we typing? Oh, that's their team. Never mind. Tap away, tap away. Tap away, tap away. Ultron, I believe in you. Let's go, Ultron. Let him know. Let's go, Ultron. Let him know. You got this, buddy. Dude, good Ultrons are cracked. I don't know if he's good, but I believe in him. Uh-oh, I think what's his face just ulted. I thought he already ate. Oh my lord, I deserve that. That's wild. That's wild. What a game, bro. She could 2-shot now? I don't think she could 2-shot. 2 headshots? And that's a KO? That doesn't seem accurate. you die once, that happens. If you die 2, 3 times, you may need to rethink strategy. If you keep running into the enemy and dying constantly, that's speeding. I mean, that's a pretty good explanation of what it probably is. Yeah. Got a game I'd like you to review where we did some of that 3 healer, but ended up with only 2. We got steamrolled the first round and pulled it together to win the match ultimately. Yeah, if you want me to review a game, take it to comment on the breakdown. The one of the most recent breakdowns. Those are the reviews that I do. You can get your game reviewed there. How's the games been treating you? They're pretty off and on.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
They're pretty off and on. Dude, she did step on me after. I fell on her shoes. So she had to get me off. That's all. No, that's it.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Bet. That 1,000% that was one of their lucky games, bro. I don't know any support that's gonna flank a DPS and get away with it. She was flanking that entire game. I don't have any words. What's up, Dreadhead? How you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Hopefully this is a much smoother game.
Hero or villain? I'm not.
You know, I'm not asking for insane teammates, but hope we have a smoother game. That's all. Give us a nice, smooth game. I'm a bit more warmed up now, though. We should be alright.
I fight for more than a flag. I fight
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If my physical form is damaged during battle, please download my data into your armor.
And let you overwrite spiders.
Just heard my daughter doing great. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm glad I'm something you want to watch on your off time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, we gotta win this game. We gotta go ham.
Do is capture
We
the
definitely don't belong in this rank. We gotta prove it by getting out.
Hydra's crazier than I am.
You know what to do, spiders?
They have a penny. They have a venom. They have a rocket. Dude, that thing starts with mines? I thought it was like penny where it takes a second. He wasn't even paying attention. Bro, Penny put mines there. He wasn't even paying attention.
These spiders are cute, but deadly.
Oh my god. I feel like I should have had that. Okay, hold up. I'm griefing. How am I so... How makes his arm so small? I feel like that's just misplay on my part. Let me be honest. I'm telling you, sometimes it's hard to judge things from a monitor's perspective when I usually use a TV. It's really weird. Like, you guys think I'm trolling, but I'm serious as a heart attack. Like, if you've ever played on a big screen and then go to a monitor, the depth is so strange. But that's why I said I need to be more consistent. I was, and I got used to it, and then I stopped streaming for like 2 or 3 days. And then I was cooked. Of course you're playing Wolverine. Why not? Oh, he blocked me. That's not good. Hopefully he misses. Are you okay? Bro, they got the team. They got the teams I've been getting. What was that? Oh yeah, they definitely do. Each KO, they swap to a different character, bro. Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna try to dive me and jump off the map. Nope, he just wait. It happens. It happens, bros. He took me out of my thing. Oh yeah, we're warmed up now, baby. We're warmed up now, baby. We're warmed up now, baby. It's over. We celestial today. We celestial today. We warmed up now. We warmed up now. Y'all ain't ready. We warmed up. When I can live with just a little bit of HP, we warmed up. It's about to go down. Yeah, that rocket thought that rocket thought because he had a little totem with mines, he was chilling. Like, no. No, I'm patient. I'm gonna jinx it. Nah, we don't jinx it. We don't jinx it. Only jinx I like talking about is the one from Arcane. Let's go. We're just here learning from the best coach. Hey, I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
You are my favorite stinking obsolescent flesh bag.
Same team today?
Today.
Let's turn up the jams a little bit more.
The battle starts in 5.
Oh yeah, it's game time.
3.
It's game time.
2. 1.
We win
Do
these.
is capture the mission area.
Might as well just surrender. This match over.
This is just a normal Tuesday in our family.
This match over. A wild Loki appeared. Oh yeah, we giga warmed up, man. Oh my god, we're so warmed up. We're on fire today. We're on fire today. Uh-oh, but our team just got Smeckledorf, so we dipped out. He took Ultron's ult? The guy's a griefer. Wait, he actually won? No way.
Control lost.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Do we only have one healer? We do. Yeah, one healer. I always have to check because sometimes I forget. If you forget you have one healer, you're gonna do something you shouldn't do and just throw the whole fight. So I always have to like check. Just kind of want them to look at me. Oh, Mr. Fantastic, you a little bit handsy, ain't you? You in the wrong neighborhood, homie. You in the wrong neighborhood, homie. Oh. Maybe I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Hey, yo, catch your bullets back. You alright? Alright, homie. That guy was strong. My guy walked into an Invisible Woman ultimate and was like, let's do it. I'm looking around, but I don't see what I'm looking for. There's Mr. Fantastic. Ah, there's Loki. I see him. He's top left. We're just gonna kind of run by and give him to look at me. Go back. We already know Loki used everything. I don't know how I whiffed that shield throw. You should be alright. You should be alright. Hey now, number, bro. I'm Cap. I'm Cap, bro. This guy really just took a ult to try to KO me. Or take an ult. The guy's a legend. Oh. Oh. That's alright. That's alright. We got a few more percent. You know what I'm saying? Our team was able to get back to point.
Help, please.
We win those. Come on. We got this. We got this. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Jesus, they just ulting all over the place, ain't they? Ugh. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, bro. We in it, we in it. Don't even worry about it. Can I get the heals? Can I get the heals? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't know why we have a melee range Moon Knight, but that's alright. Sometimes we just want to be what we're not. Bruh, where's the heals? I'm jumping for 3 years.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control
If we can port back. Get in the circle.
fall back and regroup.
Okay. I don't think we should have lost that round. For some reason, I didn't get any heals. I'm gonna need to watch that one back to see why I didn't get any heals. Because that one, I'm unsure about. Was it Venom? Maybe in the back line? That's like the only thing I can think about.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I guess I have to keep in mind too, if we have an Ultron, it basically means,
I love your mech. I haven't seen that
it basically means,
Oscorp or Max
we have one healer,
Hammer. What is
essentially.
Check the logo.
I mean, he can move the drone around a lot, but I don't think a lot of Ultron players do it. I think a lot of Ultron players are more focused on damage, so they don't move the drone as much as they could
4,
to get the most out of it.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
typical Hydra?
I cannot let you do any more damage to the web of life and destiny.
When I jump to avoid bullets, yeah, come on, but Invisible Woman's shots are super easy. Let's be real here. Ooh, that's bad. I just think they're not in the vicinity. I'm usually pretty aware about how I need to move to make the shots easier for them. I just don't think they're around. So I have to watch to see. I think she just wasn't there.
The mission area is yours.
I don't move that erratically. Uh-oh. Okay. Our team is KO.
Capture the mission area.
That guy's a Lord Ultron already? That dude is thirsty. Oh man. He like messed up my field of view. Or not field of view, but just he messed up the perception of what my brain was visualizing, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it. It's like if you glitch or you like lag out. It's like that, where it's like it just throws you. So I don't like Mr. Fantastic. He's annoying. I play him though. play him though. My favorite part about his kit is that ult. Mr. Fantastic's ult is so cool. Bruh, you're telling me he's still okay. I could have animation canceled a little bit there. He probably would have KO'd. But I didn't want to lose it. What are you doing there? Just randomly showing up. Kidding. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
We are undefeatable.
Extermination!
Fire! Punisher's turned himself into a weapon.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Let's go. Hello.
Judge, jury, executioner!
There's no way my team loses. Oh, I thought she would go down. I didn't think she'd go up.
It's almost yours.
She has no flight left. Oh, what? She had one point. Not today. Bro, she thought she was smooth, bro. She thought she was Neo. She said, turn the lights off in this place. Come on, close this round, baby. Close this round, baby. Turn the lights off. Let's go. Win the round. Uh-oh, he's about to open turtle. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. Ah, go, go, go. Oh, I couldn't stop him. That's okay. Oh. I just fell. Cap, put on some more weight. Cap need to eat a few more cookies. Just a few. Let's go. Give us the win, baby. Let's go. Let's go. They thought they had something. We had to give them. We had to give them a little bit of hope. You know what I mean? Just a bit. We had to give them a little bit of hope. Let them think they'd win. You shut it down on them. That's what we had to do. The only reason we won that though, we're gonna turn this into a teaching moment while we look at why I didn't get healed before. The only reason we won that was because I staggered them. If you have the ability to stagger, it doesn't matter what role you are, you stagger them. If you stagger, as long as you don't KO yourself, you'll probably end up winning the round, especially towards the end. But I want to see why I didn't get healed. Did Iron Man ever? Oh, I don't think he did. I wonder if he was waiting. Like, I wonder if he was waiting for the cloak and dagger ult. Okay, let me see. I felt like I wasn't getting healed, but I wonder if it's just because they weren't there. It was towards the end, the back end of that match. Look right here. So after this moment, I felt like not yet. Okay, so she was KO'd. And then Ultron just got back. And he killed me a little bit there, which I do remember. He put the drone on me. He ults. I think it was here. No. I think it was here. Okay. Well, why wasn't I getting healed? Oh, she was dealing with Venom. In situations like this, you want to learn how to position better. So, the only threat on their team right here is Venom, right? I mean, I guess you could say it's also Scarlet Witch, but in a funnel, the only character that can get to her from a really far distance in such a short amount of time is Venom. So we want to just position better. Like, we can go up here. You know, we can maybe go to the outside of the map. I mean, not right now. We can't go here. We'd probably get KO'd, but I think that's why. I didn't expect her to get picked there. or get attention. What happened to him?
That's much better.
I guess he was trying to appeal for her. Cause yeah, we had 3 healers, bro.
It was an honor to serve.
Or did they just swap?
You're doing better than they are. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I don't know. I like to look back just so that I can see what happened. It's not really to blame or anything like that, but it's just to figure out how can I avoid the situation in the future. You know what I mean? But it seems like I just didn't notice that both of them were in trouble, and they had to take time to fend themselves off. What I could have done was run away and then run back, but I think given the circumstance that the round was almost over, I didn't really have an option other than to just try to jump around on point. But for future matches, especially if it's not an overtime like that, or... Well, I guess that was overtime. Where it's not an overtime like that, I need to make sure that I'm looking back a little bit more, paying attention to who's back there. Because that will make me lose. Okay. We need 2 more wins, which I think is what we needed when I first started streaming. So, 2 more wins. That's all we need, and we're back to Celestial.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We got this.
Freedom's an idea that will never
We got this. As long as we don't get a Jeff, we're chilling. Too close to rank, you're in yo-yo.
Who am I gonna banish from this?
I hear people talk about that all the time, but the thing is, when I lose matches, it's hard to attribute them to matchmaking, because usually when I lose my matches, it's the player themselves. So unless they're programming players, programming accounts, or have employees doing it, it's just coincidence. Because every time I lose when I'm close, it's always due to someone just playing something they don't know or swapping role. Like I had a game this morning, and the first round, and the first half of the first round, it was a domination. I think the guy KOs once or twice, and he's like, "Okay, I'm not playing support." And then he picks the DPS, and we only have 1 support. Like that right there
Top-notch team.
is not a matchmaking thing. You know, that's just players being players, man. But that's why I want role queue, because I lose more games to that type of attitude, that ego, where it's like, oh, I'll do it better, and then they just swap mid-round and just ruin the whole entire game. Because what happened then was 2 other players, so it was a DPS and a tank, that they both swapped the support to try to fill, and they both walked out. So now we're down a tank and a DPS when we already, you know, it's just that type of stuff. It's just so.
Round 1.
They need role queue. A lot of people think that role queue is bad because they compare it with Overwatch, but Overwatch has its own problems. It's definitely not a role queue thing.
Get ready.
Role queue is just a way to keep order, or at least have 2 modes. Have solo duo queue, where you can't play with anybody unless you can't play with more than 2 players in the party, which I would love. I would love that. And then lock it into role queue, where you just queue for whatever role you want. Or you can queue Phil. If you want to play Phil and you don't care, you can queue Phil.
3.
But I don't think you should be able to just completely swap and throw a game mid-match. That's troll. I get what they're trying to do with the freedom of stuff, but it's doing more harm than good. I've lost more matches than won because of the ability to swap, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And then if that's the case, we need to do something about it. Relax. Oh my lord, you're abusive. I didn't even realize she was there. I just like walked up and she smacked me. You did all that work to just leave me alone. I heard her shift the diamond, so we gotta be careful. I knew she was gonna try to push me. I saw her hand motion. But now you don't have a way to peel, huh? Because you're trying to be you're trying to be cheesy. You don't have anything to peel yourself.
People usually don't let me into shrines. Don't mind me.
Gabagool, stop. Yeah, that guy is trying. I don't know who was worse there, me or him. I need heals. Maybe they don't notice. Fog? Sad Jeff slander? The thing is, Jeff players this season, they don't know how to play Jeff. And Jeff last season only played DPS Jeff. Good ult. Double good ult. Okay, y'all stacking your ults, but that's fine. Sometimes I like a little bit of the amplifier, you know what I'm trying to say? Ooh. I was gonna say, I'm about to just dive off the map. We're gonna fake it, look. Oh, I thought she was gonna come back. Whatever. It worked out. You don't have anything to run away from me now. Oh, don't try to. Look at her trying to sprint away from me. Girl, where you going? Nowhere. Relax. She thought she was doing something. You gonna transform? You're not getting me, though. I tell you what. You're gonna get her, though. Kidding. Just wanted you to get out of your spawn. Oh, y'all brought the goons. Okay, never mind. Y'all brought the goons. You know you need to go help your team, right? You want the hands? Bro, we got the 1Vs. We got the 1Vs. Hold on, let me get rid of this real quick. Hold up. Oh, he said he want the 1Vs. You want the 1Vs, bro. Kidding, kidding, kidding. Kidding. Nah, to be fair, he had full HP and I didn't. Let's be honest. I was at a handicap. I would have won if I didn't. Alright, we gotta relax for a bit. There's no bigger ego boost when I got the first KO the match on this map. Out the side door. Took out their Moon Knight as Moon Knight. Ever since they didn't leave you alone. Yeah, sometimes people get very attached to trying to KO you. That's a common theme when I play Cap. Or Bendham. People really want to get you. Well, a lot of the Jeff players now didn't actually play him before. So, you know, I understand the real Jeff players that are having a hard time adjusting. You know, I get that because it's a very different character now. But I'm just like running around. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? You wanna try to push me out? Whatever. Dude, these guys are really thirsty. We can abuse that though. If they're this thirsty, we can really get away with a lot. If you're a dive tank or a dive character and you notice they start giving all their attention to you, that's so abusable, it's not even funny. Problem is if your team doesn't take advantage of it. Then that's the problem. Okay, our team is getting staggered. We gotta wait for them to come back again because they are KO.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
long as they're healing each other. There's 3 on me and we're losing? Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed, bro. Wait, how is there 3? How is there 3 on me and we're losing the battle? 2 healers too. Dude, their Punisher must be a gamer.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Okay, he's down. Let's try to do something with it. Okay, there's 3 on me again. Now there's 2. There's 1. I'm gonna try to get that Punisher. And we're just gonna keep them looking at me. Even if I can't win the fight, just them looking this way could do a lot for my team. I really want to try to solo that Punisher. Nice. Wait, team? What's going on over there? How did y'all KO? Go up here.
The current score is 1-2-0.
Oh, did all I could do.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I don't think that the Mr. Fantastic should have followed me to the Punisher there. I think he should have just sat on point and kept slamming.
Make all the difference.
All right, this is gonna be a battle. This is gonna be a battle, but I think we can do it. The bubbles were an oh crap burst heal. Yeah, it's kind of weird. When I use the bubble, it is a bit weird. It is a bit weird trying to adjust for the other bubble. So I do agree there. Was this a ranked game, Nia?
Hey, cool. Do that, Dumajiggy.
Oh yeah. What's not to love?
Them big things are cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird.
What's up, CP? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The battle starts
I just noticed you're here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got this. Ooh, they have a what's her face? Ooh, she's nasty in the cap. They have a Psylocke. Psylocke, Punisher. Ooh, those are some rough ones. They both basically have like shotgun blasts, so it's a little bit rough to deal with. Just waiting for the right moment to dive. And who I want to dive. So I always gotta kind of figure that out. I heard they're turning into diamond form, so we're just gonna get out. I don't listen to all the sounds, but there's some key sounds that I listen for if I don't have my camera on the character. And that is definitely one of them. Still thinking about who to dive. I'm trying to make it over there to our team. Nice. Oh, she's money. Oh, no, she got away. Didn't get that Moon Knight, though. So I'm just soaking up a lot of their attention. That's pretty much what dive tanks do. You know, you're just kind of there. Oh, that thing is really tall. You don't want to be in too long, though, because if you get too low, you can't play anymore. So you got to make sure that if you're getting low, you're not getting too low. Like, I want to be able to dive in now, and because I'm not low, I can. But if you're like at like, I don't know, 50 HP, you run back to get healed, you got to wait a lot longer before you can play the game again. So if you can balance the in and out where you're leaving, and even if you're not full HP when you go back, dude, they really want me. They really want me. Oh, Lord. You guys are serious about it, ain't you? I'm trying to go on him. Oh, I didn't have my move. We gotta get out of here. Ooh, Pog. I didn't have my ability. I'm gonna call that ability Frisbee. I didn't have my shield first. Didn't she just ult? Am I crazy? Bro, Cloak and Dagger. Oh, she blew up on the thing. Let's go. Honestly, didn't expect to get them both. I didn't know how low Mag was. I was tunneled on the Emma. I'm not even going for it. That's why they automatically lose the fight because they're healer KOs. Isn't that wild? In ult. You gotta be very attentive and patient playing Cap. I agree. I feel like it's like that with, I think, almost all tanks though. But I think when it comes to characters that are divers, like split-second divers, like Cap or the Hole, yeah, you really gotta be like sure when you go in, because you only get a small window. Divers like Venom can play a little bit longer, but in my opinion, Captain and Hulk can only play for a little bit. That guy's hard trying to stall. That boy took out Magic like that was gonna get him to win. Bro, that season's 1.5. Get out of here. That season 1.5. Alright, we need one more win and get back to Celestial. That's it. One more win. Whew. Was that ice cream with Fruit Loops? Bro, Toucan Sam in this game? Toucan Sam in this game, bro? This is the, at the end of the match is always, you never get thanks. If you're a dive tank, nobody recognizes you unless you get MVP. Isn't that wild? Like, sometimes you can't get KOs, but you provide so much stress for the enemy team, but no one notices that's what you're doing. So it just looks like you're running around like a madman or jumping around like a madman. It's like, well, actually, no, actually, I was, when you was fighting, I was taking care of, so you could, you know, no. All right, whatever. Great job. I just was a bystander. I was supervising. I'm in silver. I'm at least partially because I'm too scared to play. Why are you scared to play?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Bro, every match before Celestial has been this map. Maybe there is something going on. Ever since the new season, I BS you not.
Now,
Every match before the rank up is this map. Every single time. And I've been through this about 4 times. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. Oh, that's funny, Angel. I've heard about that. But yeah, Tier 10, you should definitely go play some ranked. Get in there. Mess it up. Get your goal. I love seeing that. Do you guys see that in your games? Why ban X if you pick Y? I don't know, dude. Because it's the character's a pain in the butt? What is the counter? You're playing Hawkeye, you ban Storm. Why ban it? Bruh, cause I can't aim? That's I don't know. Why ban Spider-Man if you're playing Namor? Cause Spider-Man's annoying? Black Panther's annoying? What is it? Where you going with this? Where you going with this, bro? That don't mean nothing. Get him out. I got a compliment by one of my friends for how I played Cap, and I'm just like, I'm just trying to give opportunity. Hey, that's pretty much how it is, though.
In 30 seconds.
That's pretty much the base of it. Already the makings of a great tank.
They sure have come a long way since we first joined the Avengers together. Way back when.
Yeah, but they're gonna yell even if you don't suck. That is true. And also, what's up, Wins? Hello, hello. That is definitely facts. If you don't get any KOs, but you're distracting the backline,
4, 3,
they're gonna look at halftime and be like, swap. I'm like, why? Why? Swap. You don't got KOs. Well, that's because I didn't get any last hits. Swap. It's like, okay, what is your logic? Ooh, I hear some loud footsteps. Oh, it's the hope. It's my man, Bruce. He's chilling. You gotta punch him up a little bit, bro. Wow. Ooh, we have the anti-cap gameplay. Namor with Hulk. That is one heck. That is one heck of a combination. But I don't think this guy plays Namor, so we're chilling. I gotta love when Cloak and Dagger only ults one side of the objective. I'm gonna just read the morning paper. Get a little bit of a coffee. Y'all good? No, I was waiting. Letting y'all do you. No, I was just making sure I was keeping watch. Whoa! Well, hello there. Oh, I got followed. I got followed by the Cloak and Dagger. Turning off comms in chat is good for mental. I agree. I have chat on for no reason, really. I don't know. I just think it's cool when people recognize me, I guess. But if I weren't a content creator, I'd have it off. And as far as comms go, I never have them on. There's just no reason to. No one says anything impactful and everyone's pretty toxic, so unless they're your friends. Jeez Louise. Unless they're your friends, I don't think there's a reason to have them on. Unless you're just that type of player. Some people are perfectly okay with that type of gameplay. But from what I've seen, more harm than good.
Armed and dangerous. Again.
You tried. You tried.
Again.
What was our Psylocke even doing there?
only 60 seconds left.
I don't know what he was doing. Oh, I didn't realize that was Namor. I thought I was getting hit by the Emma. So I dove the corner and then I realized it was Namor Squid. That's such a strong team up, man. It is such a strong team up. Where is the heals, bros? Let's go. Good portal. Good portal. Nice. This is why they call me Cap. They don't call me Cap. They call me Poppin', but sometimes. You know how far it is from the spawn point to the freaking thing, bro? That's like 3 years away.
Current score is 0-2-0. Time to
Giving opportunity to distract is literally my goal as tank because I started on Venom. Ooh, okay. Wait, but don't think you can't get any KOs though.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Making sure Groot isn't lonesome. Exactly. You know what's up. Thanks, Cat. What did I do? What did I do, bro? I'm just chilling, hanging out. I keep it on, but just mute anyone at the first sign of toxicity. That's usually what I do with chat, but I don't have comms. I used to think that as solo queue, you should give comms, but after time of feeling like I'm talking to 5 brick walls, I just ping and accept whatever happens. I can only control myself. That's true. That's true. The way that I think about it is like the blind leading the blind. Comms are cool, but when you have people trying to tell people how to play, then it's like the blind leading the blind, right? If we have 6 gold players playing together and one of them just thinks that they know everything and they're telling people to swap and go, gold player leading gold player, where are you gonna end up? Gold. Don't really make much sense. So unless you guys are common to the point where
Battle starts in 5.
it's more about like this person's over here, I'm about to ult, I'm about to do this, I'm about to do that, and it's not really a dictator, probably should just not chat. I hear loud footsteps. Namor got them wet and soggy footsteps, bro. You do. You got them sweaty, or not them sweaty. I mean, they could be. You got them clammy steps. Ain't nothing funnier than when a Hulk tries to get me. Like, bro, I don't know who you think you catching, but it is not me. Oh, he killed her. Oh, we got his ult at least. Ooh, wrong button. We're gonna go a little bit deeper because we want to try to find people split up. We don't really like having the team fight if we don't really want to. But we want to have some 1v1s, some 1v2s, you know. Because Cap is a great duelist. But you just got to know your 1v1s. I guess that goes for every character. You got to know your 1v1s, what you can win, what you can't win. So you don't overcommit. You are extra KO'd, my guy. We're gonna just go on her so she can't do anything. We're gonna go on her now, make her turn around so she doesn't stun my team. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and look for the next person to come out of spawn. Namor's up there, but he can't really hold by himself. That's not what that character is designed to do. So we're just gonna go back here, kind of hang out. He thought he was gonna get an ult off. I know he's super mad right now, but that's what he gets. We're gonna dash so she can't slam me into the wall. I don't take bonus damage. We're just gonna hold him here. We're not really looking to do anything. Just hang out. And we win game right here. GG.
Final score
Let's go. Get my Celestial, man.
0.
I get KOs on tanks, but it's not what I'm focusing. That's valid. Tanks aren't really meant to get KOs. Well, dive tanks aren't really meant to get KOs. That's what I do. I also mute if their mic is echoing game. But that one isn't personal. Yeah, I would mute him too. Give me my Celestial back. Holy crap, bro. Super unnecessary. Bro, I should be an Eternity or one above all right now. I was scammed this season. That's too long. We're just gonna say Celesti 1. We're just gonna say Soul 1. Twitter. Now to stay here? Yo. Right. Right. It's not enough to get here, bro. You gotta stay here. Usually I have a lot of AFKs when I get to Celestial. GM's full of Ragers, Celestial's full of AFKs. There's no win-win. The worst feet given the saltwater slaps.
Which hero
funny.
do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
I keep hearing you need comms when you're solo queue, and I'm like, with all that abuse? Miss you with that. Yeah, I actually plan to do a video about comms.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
But I want to hit top 5 before I do that. Top 500. What's up, boopity boppity? Yo, what's up, Lotha? Just got back from the PlayStation State of Play. Okay, did they show Gears of War? That's what I'm waiting on. Any information on that? Please no Ultron. We already starting off. We already starting off with that nonsense. When you ever tell someone, oh, we're definitely not Celestial 1, I'm grieving you guys right now. When you tell someone not to do something, do people really believe they gonna listen? Let's be honest. I don't think they listen.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No Gears? Aw, I'm super sad, dude. They said they're supposed to be bringing Gears 1. I guess it's like a remake or something like that. But I don't really care about that. I just want the new Gears. What's up, Puka? Hello, hello. It's really auto in games when someone AFK, especially 2 people. I feel like for this game, yes. There's some games where you can win at a deficit, but this is just not one of them, in my opinion.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Like,
strong.
I guess I've done it one time, but you need the right characters and you need some broken ones.
How many more times do we have to save the...
Capture favorite character or favorite tank, right? He's your main tank. What makes him good to you? I only play Thor, and I want to get good with other tanks like Magneto and Cap. I used to play a game called League of Legends, and he's the closest thing to Udyr.
The battle starts in
But I also like Captain America
3, 2,
as a character.
you
So
have
those
something
2 reasons are
during
why.
the missionary.
If I didn't like either or, then I probably wouldn't play them.
My caustic exterminator.
But Venom, I think, is a really fun tank for me too.
Look over there.
The strengths of this guy is just being able to, the freedom. You get to do whatever you want, really. I don't really have a lot of damage, but I can just do whatever I want. There's a lot of freedom to this character that other characters are kind of locked. Like, not a lot of characters can do what I just did. You know what I mean? And I like having that freedom. But with great freedom comes great responsibility. This is why a lot of cat players aren't that good. Whoa! Oh, you about to get got. Oh, no, you're not. I do want to add Thor to my repertoire, though. I actually like the Thor change. So I'm probably going to play a bit more of him pretty soon. I used to play a lot of Thor, but I started to not like how his combos worked. So I stopped playing him. Just a personal preference for me. Nothing was really wrong with it. We just wanted to burn his stuff. You look out of position. You look out of position, buddy boy. See what I mean? Freedom. I wouldn't be able to do that with any other character, but Cap, bro, if I see you slipping, I want to make sure you fall, if you know what I mean. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I'm always scanning. I'm always looking for the pick. Even if it looks like I'm not, I'm always watching. We gotta be careful. What in the fruit snacks? We gotta be careful though, because Hawkeye's one of those characters that'll dog you. But he's also one of those characters that get dog, if you know what I mean. Y'all not taking this point, bro. Uh-oh, they got a spider. They got a spider, bro. I like this. I like this. Ooh, she got away. Nice. Oh, you don't have anything, do you? Yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're about to be served up at... Uh-oh. Cap! Oh my gosh, bro. You got little arms. Y'all know that... Did he just take my ult? Do y'all know that that movie called Meet the Robinsons? That was a long time ago. But there's a scene with like this dinosaur. And he's like, I got a big head and little arms. Bro, that's Cap. For real, that's Cap. Every time I try to hit somebody, he just can't, he's like, it's not close enough. I need heals, bro. Oh, you slipping. You slipping. I saw where you went. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. I saw you. She trying to be cute. No, she trying to be cute. She said, I'm trying to post on Instagram. Not today. Not today. I heard him. Where's he at, though? Oh, you ain't slick. You ain't about to ult. She about to ult. Oh, she about to ult. Ooh, if I was just a better player, she wouldn't have got that off. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm freaking triggered right now. Did he just steal Thor? Oh no, he didn't. I'm so triggered at myself. Oh. Team? All you guys got KO'd? How? Oh, we coming back, we coming back, we coming back. Ah, no. That's wild. I can't believe my whole entire team got wiped there. But like I said, I would have got her. Or I could have had her. Oh, I'm triggered. In League, they don't have comms, right? Yeah, no, they get a lot of pings. Penny bans and Celestia are crazy. I think they're more of... I think they are more of... hurting bans, you know? If there's someone in that... a creator that says something, everybody's gonna do it type of situations. Because a lot of people don't even play characters that need to deal with Penny, yet they ban Penny, which doesn't make sense, right? They have a Wanda, bro? They got a Miss Sykes on their team? Can't really do much. I really hope my team can win. If there's two over here, Bro, get them little Zeus lightning bolts up out of here. Nobody afraid of that. He stole Ultron's ult. I don't know how I feel about that. You ain't getting away. You ain't getting away either. You definitely ain't getting away. I think he's here. He just went invisible. I already chat in a second. Oh, you ain't gonna make it. You better. Oh, yeah. I was like, you ain't making it. You gotta get this one though, because this is the one that's gonna have ult next. Nice. You should be all right. I don't think they should have gotten this far. I honestly shouldn't have messed up that KO on her in the first place. The very first one, we should have won right then and there, but I'm blaming this monitor, bro. A 1000% this monitor. It's not me. Let me read what you guys said. Give me a second.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, that's true. Cap is consistently rotating to hold point. Yep. Sometimes it's short. We need to shut down magic or shoot no more squids. Stop Cap rotating back to point. Choose push up, etc. Could change the game. I still don't talk to people, Tony. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I do want to say, where did the magic with the J come from? I've been seeing that recently. Have I missed a joke? Is it because of the way that she pronounces it? Where are we at with that?
Get ready.
I like Cap as a character, but I don't understand him yet. Magneto and Strange made more sense at first. I like Mag's lore better, but Strange is also easier to get value out of. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Cap is weird. Cap is weird. Cap is like Wrecking Ball from Overwatch.
Starts in 5.
Or Udyr, like I said, from League of Legends. That's why I can play Cap. Because I played him. I played Udyr.
Capture the mission area.
If I didn't play that character, I wouldn't even know what I was doing. But I'm just used to that type of style of gameplay. Fun fact, if you slam with the shield on Cap, you break every wall instantly. No matter how big it is. There you go. That's your fun fact. Wolverine, good life, brother. You thought I was going that way, you cute. He's still on me. I don't think Wolverine players know when they just start running around and chasing me. They're losing out on a lot. Unless they get the Cap! You know, definitely you could have fit through there. Unless they get the KO though, is what I was gonna say. But it's still a lot of effort. I shouldn't have been caught though. I almost free low for him. Big head, little heart. Yes, exactly. Uh-oh, we have the AFK rocket. We have the free KO rocket. I really wanted to get that thing shut down, and I KO'd for it. Alright, we're gonna have to play a little bit slower. Ooh, okay, nice. We're gonna have to play a little bit slower. Only because I'm not giving my team enough time to play the game. I KO before they're playing the game, but that's entirely on me, so. Do they run through healers? I have to. Okay, they're still in the game. So we're gonna look for. Alright, we gotta relax. Okay, we got minutes on the clock. We just wait for them. Yeah, I'd rather ban Rocket over Penny any day of the week. Gotta wait for them to get a little bit closer.
Ultra Ring Supreme.
I'm gonna have to trick that Wolverine. Cap can block CC, so whenever it's Emma or Wolverine or anything like that, I can actually bait their movement. We're just gonna ult here, force them to look at me. Not really looking for the KO, I'm more or less just looking to be a distraction. But that's nice. He resurrects, so he might actually bring his team back. But he's right there. Okay, he's just griefing me. Let's go. But yeah, if you can learn to do that as Cap, I don't do it all the time because I don't want them to be prepared for it. But I like to save it to where it's most important. As you see that play right there, he was waiting for me, right? Clearly. And so if I can bait that out, he's gonna wait for me to land. I'm gonna bait it on purpose. And then I'm gonna dash into him. And that's gonna block the CC from lifting me off the ground. It wastes his time, it wastes his cooldown. And I can play the game. You know what I mean? And that's all we're trying to do with Cap. So, back out of Wolverine, so he hops over me, and we continue to go for that Atom. All we're doing is subconsciously... we're not even subconsciously, we're actively. But through our peripherals, we're trying to play with the Wolverine. And through our direct vision, we're playing with our team. I always have Wolverine in sight. And I always have a backup plan. Our team just got KO'd though, so we're gonna have to relax. I'm gonna turn off my sprint so I'm not so loud. I mean, he is still loud, but he's not that loud without sprint. We're just gonna... oh, wait. Located the rocket. How did my hits not connect there? I'm gonna go on him. I know Wolverine's gonna follow. And he just got KO'd for it. Gonna go on Rocket. You know he's gonna come back, but just kind of buying time. We're gonna go up there real quick. Why does this keep happening? Like my jump keeps failing. It's very weird. Nice.
Only 60 seconds left. Final score.
Gotta go. Have a great day.
1.
Peace out, Gabagoo. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Not many teams break the wall above the high ground. Seems like a very good position. Yes, it is. I remember I was playing in Celestial 1 last season, and we couldn't get through the middle. So I told them to come around. Not through chat, but just through, like, pinging. And one of them raged at me and was like, Magneto trying to rap? What? I'm like, are you serious? Bro, we spent a minute trying to go through middle. Why would we not try to go another way? We ended up losing that game, obviously, because we couldn't take point. A lot of people are very stubborn with going straight, but if I do it with something like Magneto or Strange, what I'll do is I'll play a little bit slower. And the slower that I play, the more that our team can kind of collapse on the play that I'm making. Just in case some don't play them, Penny armor from the team up with Rocket gives more bonus health than Rocket. So Rocket's 25, Penny is 50. They don't stack, so pre-game or if you do both, grab Penny. Keyboard warrior spotted. Lofton, I played against you like 2 weeks ago, and you were good with Namor. Do you usually play DPS? What's up, Jest? Well, I play everything. I play everything just because I try to teach everybody everything. And that's impossible, right? But my philosophy is if I can get in your shoes, I can understand the game from your perspective, and then if you need help, I can help you from your perspective, right? Versus like if I one trick Cap, I can only tell you what I know from my view, not from yours. So because I spent so much time playing, I can play everything, but I just prefer to play tank. I have been getting a lot more into Namor though lately. Very nice character, very nice kit. Even without the Hulk buff, I think that he's a pretty solid character. But if we had to say my main DPS, it's probably Star-Lord. But I haven't been playing much of him anymore.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The main reason I don't use comms, one, not everyone speaks English. Really? I guess I never really thought about it, but that makes sense. Two, when I try to focus a comm, this behind me tells me nothing. Behind who? And where even are you? Three, things I consider better as I can see them through the map. I never use my pings. I've been trying so hard to get better at it, but I've been saying thank you. I ping thank you to my healers like throughout the match. Pretty for. I feel like I do it less when I'm streaming though. Your cat gameplay is pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really like playing them. It took me a while to figure out. I don't know if it's a Cap specific thing, but it happens more with Cap. It took me a while to get into the habit of like, it's not your fault. So as an example, if my backline gets KO'd by magic, it's not my fault. If my team can't push properly when I'm distracting, it's not my fault. If, you know, and it's not to say that I can't improve at the game. And I don't, like I said, I don't think it's a Cap specific thing, but that mindset helps a lot because a lot of the times I myself would spiral into like, oh, I could have. But like realistically, the people playing with you are at your rank too. So they should know what they're doing. You know what I mean? So it just helps me a lot when I think that way.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And so I don't really ever stress out when I play Cap. Because I know like, if I do what I'm supposed to do and we still lose, it is what it is. That's how you hone. That's how you hone how you play what character, right? If you constantly try to change the way that you play because you're not having a good game or because your team gets mad at you, you're not gonna get better. You're just gonna keep changing your gameplay. But if you're like, bro, forget y'all. I did everything I could and y'all suck. That's a horrible mentality. I don't really think like that. But if I do everything I could do and y'all still, you know, we can't accomplish our goal, it can't just be me. There's 6 of us on it. There's no way it's just me. Oh, you are got, brother. I did not mean to do that. I meant to throw. I'm griefing. Ooh, you're super lucky. One more hit, she was done. Get a little poke damage. Moon Knight. Can't really do much. He's too healthy. I think one of the most important things that you need to learn as a dive tank is like, when can you really execute a target and when can't you? If you can't, you need to leave. Because there's no reason to overcommit to something. Hello. I don't know where y'all think y'all going. Oh, dude, I threw it the wrong way. Let's stall it for a second and grab that health pack. Oh, we gotta get up out of here. Coming through. So in this particular instance, I need to tank so they can see me. I don't really want to be around that corner.
I am ready to put on a show.
I know that Ultron's back there. Not much that we can do. Our whole team kind of got wiped here. I heard her go diamond form, so again, we're not going to be looking to do much. Our team got wiped, so we're just going to try to stall. They have characters that are pretty bad at hitting cap. So, should be alright. If she goes diamond, we're just going to dash into her direction. Oh, but they have magic. Forgot about her. Miss OP Gamer. We got that all fine. I'm gonna come back here to get some heals with our team.
Gonna be very angry.
I learned the portals the first few days. Magic is a very like linear type of character. She can't really go up, only with one ability. So if we can kind of play the game in the air, she can't do much. It's kind of the trick to Magic. As much as I hate that character, she is countered by that. She's by herself, so we're gonna look for the play. Gonna go back. Look for some heals by our team. Just gotta play slow, you know. Hulk is there. Not really too worried about him. Hulks just waste their time trying to catch Cap. Like, all you gotta do is trick them. Want her to go diamond. She didn't go diamond there? Okay, so they swapped to a counter. The cool part about enemies swapping to counters, and I always say this, is that they get no value if you're better than them. Counters don't automatically win a match. But you know what counters do? Counters are meant for you. And if they can't get you, what are they playing the character for? And it's even more value if they don't even know how to play the character. So if you learn to play into your counter properly, you'll win a lot more games because they think they can counter you and they really can't. Only character that could straight up counter me, and I mean almost 100% of the time, is going to be Gamma Namor. Yeah, Gamma Namor. It doesn't really take much skill to use that character on Cap. And Iron Fist. Those are the two that I just can't win against. If you pick any of those two into Cap, no matter how good the Cap is, you probably are going to beat them. There's not really a way to escape Iron Fist, and you can't solo him. And Namor, I mean, like, bro, that is literally a tether to your character, so... There's ways to beat them, don't get me wrong. But like 9 times out of 10, I'm going to lose to it. It's up to my team on that point.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're not so different, you and I. Two soldiers who would do anything to protect their missions.
It's a huge coin toss? What?
America and Wakanda clash. It could very well be the last war we ever fight.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
You can't anti-dive. Your mate doesn't understand the basics of surviving. Yeah, that pretty much is Cap's gameplay. That's dive tanks in general. So he's gonna try to play Cap into me. Originally, I would just try to swap, just to like beat him, but we'll see. I wonder if this is the real Loki, because he put the clone on this one, or he put the drone on this one. This has to be the real one, yeah? Oh, I guess not. If they need help, then I'll swap. But I don't think they do. Where am I going? Sometimes I get a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. It seems like they're pushing, so I'm not gonna swap, but if our team is struggling against the Cap, I'll just swap. But the thing now is, like, post Cap nerf, like, he's not just, I can sit there and stall. I don't know why people think Cap is just brainless. But a good Cap will tell you this character is far from being brainless. I will say that before the nerf, though, he was very brainless in terms of he can stall on point forever. And I'm not saying it's the reason they nerfed him, but I guarantee it's one of the reasons. Now, if you stall, you really have to be a good cat player because your shield will break, and then you don't have any other way to play the game. So you need to know how to dodge shots and be useful in that regard,
Final score.
which a lot of cat players don't know how to do,
0.
which is why that guy didn't do it. The way he said, looking at a tree. Yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is sometimes. That's how it is sometimes. Bro, I'll definitely just be like looking, like, oh, it's a candy store. Oh, Moon Knight. Here I come. JD Spirit, hello, hello. Iron Fist track is crazy. I can't stand Iron Fist. If anyone dogs me, dude, it's Iron Fist. Hello, hello. Yo, I saw you crashing out over Iron Fist during your stream and I was dying listening to you rant about how broken the character is. Bro, Iron Fist is broken. I don't care what anybody says. That character is broken. Magic is broken. But Magic is one of those characters that are broken and it's kind of okay. I hate it, but it's okay. Iron Fist is broken and is not okay. Like, he needs a rework
Which hero do
yesterday.
you think you want to be today?
And I will stand by that. Good streak, thank you. We are having some good wins. Let's not jinx it. I try to have a duo of characters in each category, so I always have someone to flex. Yeah, I think that's a great way to go about it. Mag Strange, C&D, and Invisible Woman, and a pinch of Squirrel Girl and Scarlet. Any suggestions to learn if I'm struggling in a match? I plan to do a tier list about which characters I think are some pretty good solo carries. But it just depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for more of like a, oh, I don't play too much DPS, or I don't play too much tank, or I don't play too much support, and I want a character that can enable my team to do better things, there's going to be different characters that you're going to want to choose from. But if you're like, oh, I'm very solid on DPS, and I want another character that's like a good carry, then that's going to be a different type of character, right? So as an example, if you are someone who is like, I'm more of an enabler, I'd probably suggest Squirrel Girl, Storm, Scarlet Witch, like you just said, Iron Man, Moon Knight. Like, these are all, they're not really carry characters. They're more of like supportive type character, right? But if you're like, well, I'm looking for a DPS that, you know, and I'm pretty proficient at that role, I'd say Winter Soldier, Star-Lord, Iron Fist, you know, stuff like that. Ramazan, hello. Back to Celestial, I see. I know, right? Bro, my games. I don't even know what to say. Seems the counterpicking did not work. It never really does. I struggle, but the thing is, I can tell if you're a good... I don't really know how to explain it, but I have little tests and I can tell if you main a character or not. And based off that test, if you pass it, I'll play one way. If you fail it, I'll play another. That particular game, that person picked Moon Knight and Mr. Fantastic for me. Both of them failed their test, so I played the exact same. But if you notice that game prior, that was a Wolverine main. So I had to play different. Like, I literally had to adjust my gameplay. If you play your character a lot, you will know how to play into your counter. This is why I suggest people not to rely on swapping to counters to beat people. Because if they play their character, that counter ain't gonna work unless you main the counter. Ooh. We are in some trouble. This is gonna be a hard game. They have so many tether characters. Namor, Scarlet Witch, Jeff. So many characters that can just follow me. We're just gonna have to play off the people overextending. Do we have Jeff? We might play Venom. No, we don't. So we have 3 healers. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play a little bit slower, but I'm gonna play in their face. Because I should have enough heals to keep me satisfied. I shouldn't end up KOing. What this will allow me to do is be a constant presence in their face. But I'm not really looking for any KOs because I shouldn't be able to get it unless they slip up like that. You see how I'm able to create space? By acknowledging that I have 3 healers, I know that I can play a specific way, and I can abuse having 3 healers. I still dislike 3 healers, but I will play differently. And this goes for all roles and all characters. If I know I have 3 healers, I'm going to play a different way. These little things to help alter your gameplay will help you a lot. What you're going into, what you're having on your team. If you can adjust your gameplay on the fly, you'll be more successful than those who cannot. That's why I said, man, I shouldn't even be in this rank. A lot of my games last season that I lost were just because people AFK or rage quit. It was actually ridiculous. Like, I was so fed up. I was so fed up. We're gonna leave them because they should be able to deal with Hulk and Doctor Strange without a healer, as you see. So there was no reason for me to be there. Now Hulk is alone. We already know this because nobody's there, so we're gonna just follow him and take him out. We're gonna continue to push here because we can try to apply some pressure. If we can pick people off, we can stagger them. If they're smart, what they're gonna do is ignore me. If they're not, they're gonna keep messing with me. Let's see which one they do. So it looks like they're not. So look how much space we're getting because they don't know to ignore Cap. This is ridiculous. Bro, this is Celestial. We should know better than this. We gotta be careful though, because that crystal pool. But we always gotta have an exit plan. You see? Can we go back? You see how I'm just pulling them? They don't even realize they're being mind gamed right now. They don't realize that I'm outplaying them on a strategic level like no other right now. I'm literally telling them, hey, come over here and come towards your base. Let us get the point for free. And my team doesn't have to do anything. So this is what I mean by there's a difference between cat players that are quote unquote brainless and real cat players. Real cat players have a goal every single time they do something. Quote unquote brainless cat players just kind of run around. You just want to make sure that they're always looking at you. If they're not looking at you, you got to figure out what you're gonna do to get them to look at you. Okay, so she ulted. I'm not even gonna bother. We're gonna just regroup with our team here. I'll re-chat in a second. We're just kind of snowballing, and I want to keep that flow. If you have them on the ropes, you need to continue to have them on the ropes. This is why I stress it a lot when I'm coaching and when I'm doing reviews. Like, you cannot give up the pressure. Like, once you got the pressure, bro, that's game. You need to keep it. Doesn't matter what character you are. It might seem like I'm in their face as Cap because I'm Cap, but I'll do it with Strange. Doesn't matter. You need to keep the pressure up. You need to keep pushing. You need to keep making sure that they can't get off their back foot. You can keep that up. They can't ever come back. Can't really do much. As you see, he's ignoring me, so I don't want to focus him. If you're playing any dive character and you got a person like this just ignoring you, oh, he's not anymore, but he was. I was just trying to show as an example. You can't really focus him anymore, and you got to figure out someone else to focus. Dude, that guy's moving. All you're trying to do is get them to turn their screen. If they're not turning their screen, then they're not worth it. In this instance, you see how he's focusing me? We're going to stay on him. You might think, well, you're not going to be able to KO him. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for him to focus me. Whether or not we KO him is a different story. Well, Magic has a clear situation where she's broken and kind of can't play the game. Iron Fist, on the other hand, can just do whatever he wants. Yeah, pretty much that's why I think she's an okay broken. I've been waiting for more tier lists. The last one was super fun to make together. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some more tier lists. There's definitely gonna be some more tier lists. Tomorrow we're gonna do a tier list on stream for solo queue. So if you guys want to know what characters that I feel are best for solo queue and give me the best chances to carry your team and all that extra good stuff, we will be doing that tomorrow. If you don't really want to watch the entire stream, I'm making a shorter video for that as well. For those of you that kind of don't have the time but you really want to know the list, I'm making a shorter video after that stream. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think this season has let me settle into tanking. I do love playing support, but just something about taking space I enjoy too. I agree, but there are miserable moments for tanking as well. When you feel like you're not getting healed, it really sucks. But I will say the fact that there's a whole bunch of flying characters means that there's less divers, which means that my team can breathe, which means I get more heals. So the season does feel better for tanking.
The battle starts in 5.
Did I say what's up to you, Ramazan? Bro, how are you? I don't know if I said what's up to you. I'm liking the patch so far. I think it's fine. Like I just said, you know, having my team be able to deal with, not have to deal with divers is great. People think there's no more divers because healers got buffed and divers got nerfed, but divers didn't really get nerfed. The reason why there's no more divers is because they're playing flying characters now, and divers aren't that great into flyers. So I keep seeing divers are nerfed, and I'm like, bro, they barely touched them. They barely touched divers, bro. What patch were y'all reading? I feel bad for Jeff this patch, and that's about it. These people hate Cap, and it shows. Yeah, I ran through them. If you give me an inch, I'll take a mile. I think you actually have an educational stream, considering you give thought frame in the chat conversations. I hate creators that title educational stream and they're just playing. Yeah, I used to professionally coach League of Legends, so for about 13 years. So streaming and explaining and all that extra stuff. I used to coach teams, collegiate teams, so my brain is already there. Poppin' living rent-free in their heads. Yo. Looks like our prediction about Thor was correct. His pick rate and win rate dropped significantly, and he feels very awkward to play now. I would assume if you adjust any character the way that they did him, because Thor's one of those characters that you only play them if you main him. You know? Like, I don't consider Thor one of those characters that you play if you don't main. It's similar to Cap. It's like you don't play Cap unless you main Cap. That's weird. But there's characters in this game you will see played a lot even if they don't main them, such as Rocket, right? So like if Rocket were to get changed significantly, it doesn't matter because the players that play him are not one tricks. But in Thor's case, the one tricks have to relearn Thor. So it makes sense that everything would drop.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
What's funny is there's so many situations you wouldn't tell your team stop focusing Cap and focus Cap at the same time.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah, I agree. What's up, Tick? Hello? The mandated tier list content? Yeah, I try to keep my tier list focused. I don't like power tier lists. I think that's one thing that a lot of people can like confuse my tier list with. I don't think like, oh, this character deserves to be here because he's super, super strong. Because that's not really a tier list. And I don't like judging my tier list off win rate either. Because again, that's not really a tier list. I mean, it is. But it doesn't mean anything. Like as an example, what's a really strong character right now? Human Torch, very strong, very good. But I'm not gonna say he's high tier because you need to know how to play that character. My tier lists are designed for you, at least how I frame them. It's not about power, it's about how successful can you be with less work. Human Torch is not gonna be that character for you, so I wouldn't put him at S. But people confuse my tier list, even though I explain it several times. They confuse my tier list and be like, that character shouldn't be there because of that. And I'm like, it's not based on power, guys. It's based on the ease of use and the ease of climbing with. That's all that is based off of. Did they give up? Yeah, they definitely gave up. You gotta really know when to focus Cap and when not to. And not everyone considers this. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is with Cap is like, he doesn't actually do a lot of damage. He doesn't do a lot of damage. The only time Cap can secure a KO on you is if you're just out of position for some reason. And obviously the lower rank you go, the more people are out of position. But this is why you'll see like low KDA score lines for me throughout the entire game. Because you'll notice I'm on a target, but they're not KOing. It's because they're healing each other. That's how it works.
4, 3,
This is why high rank supports don't typically KO that often to divers. It's because they know how to heal each other. Ooh, that Wolverine. This is gonna be a game. This is gonna be a game. League player? Bro, League is good. I don't play it anymore because the games last too long. But that game's GOAT. I love that game. I want to try to play it again. But like I said, the amount of time a match is ridiculous. I think the way that they're handling it now, though, I feel like people are not having a good time or something like that. I was reading it. People were saying that they weren't really caring about the game as much as they used to. I mean, I don't know how accurate it is, but
Right there.
I think it's okay to redo update tier lists every season or so. Yeah, I do it every season. Every season, season and a half, because of the major changes. But I don't do them off little patches. It doesn't make much sense. But sometimes there's some major changes or some shifts in the meta. And so I feel like at those moments, that's when you need to redo lists. So you'll probably get one from me like every few months.
You stopped them in their tracks.
But I also like to have fun doing some other tier lists. Like if you guys have been watching me for a while, you know I've been doing some other tier lists that are kind of fun. I have some more of those planned because I just always think they're fun. One of my tier lists are going to be like the most avoidable character. Best believe Jeff is going to be S tier. That boy is perma avoided. I don't care what anybody says. But yeah, I feel like that's going to be a fun tier list. Dude, these guys are on me. Hold up, I'm trying to read chat. These dudes are not giving up. They are not happy. Does Wolverine do too much damage? The world may never know. Strange? What are you doing over there? My man was on his own little island. It's actually hilarious. He's looking for... There he goes. Fun fact, if you twist your camera around when you jump, doesn't matter what character it is so hard to hit you because your body is contorting. This is why Spider-Man is extremely difficult to hit. Not only does he move in a weird way, but because his camera is always like flipping around, it just is very hard to hit the character. There's your fun fact. So if you're ever gonna try to stall as Cat, move your camera. Do this. It's a lot harder for people to hit you. We're gonna break this wall here. Nice. We're gonna look for Rocket. Yeah, we're gonna run away because he ulted. He ulted really far away too. The easiest way to get away from Wolverine, whether you play a mobile character or not, is circle. Do this. Wolverine wants to dash to you, right? And he's gonna go behind you. So if you go forward and go around him, you dodge getting swept up. Doesn't matter what character you are. You have to do it on time though. And it's gonna take practice. You could probably just have a friend try to lift you repeatedly. But the way that they usually do it is they dash, turn, grab, and take you. But if you go forward when he dashes, at that precise moment, he's gonna turn and grab air. That's how you dodge it every time. I still don't like Wolverine, but those are the type of things you learn. I did it once on accident with Strange, and I was like, did he just whiff? What happened? So then I tried to replicate it against the same Wolverine, and it's like either he's bad or I'm good. And then as days progressed, I started realizing like that's just really easy way to get him. Not all Wolverines will fall for it, but if you get the type of Wolverine that doesn't know how to really get you, because there are some really good Wolverines. But it works on majority of them. That's why that guy whiffed, because I went forward a little bit. And then he just circled nothing.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How do you like Ultron? I think Ultron's great. I think that's a really good character. I feel like the problem with Ultron right now is the fact that people are tunnel visioning on doing damage. But if they remember to cycle the drone around to use their shields off cooldown and like continue that uptime of not just damage, but uptime of the heal and the shield, oh my god, the character is disgusting. He's super good.
Starts in 5,
I'd play him more,
3,
but
2, 1.
I like Cap more. They gotta give me a character that I like more than Cap to play on my main account. And then I'll do it. I'm still waiting for Blade. That man's been asleep since freaking 2002. That one tip you gave for Hulk has saved me a few times. Where you walk where he jumps. Yeah, I do it a lot. I like let him leap if he's chasing me. I let him leap. 1, 2, and then I hear it, and I just turn and dash the other way, and he just... It's actually hilarious. I feel so bad when I do it to him. But yeah, I think they did a good job on him. I'm ready for Colossus. We need more tanks. I think we do need more tanks. But I'm very picky when it comes to characters that click with me. Like as an example, if anyone's played League of Legends, the characters that I like are Udyr, Azir, and Aphelios. Those are the 3 characters that I can perma play. Doesn't matter if I'm losing. But that goes to show I like really obscure characters. Like really obscure characters. So unless they make something like that, I probably aren't gonna one-trick them. Because I play for what's fun. A lot of people feel like, especially if you're in high ranks, they feel like you need to pick and play.
Which hero do you think
You need to pick and play for like comp and pick and play for counters. And I'm like, bro, I just want to have fun. If Cap is who I have fun with, I don't care if there's 4 flyers, a penny, and a rocket. I'm gonna play Cap. But that's just because I enjoy it. You're not gonna climb if you don't have fun. Doesn't even matter.
finish from this match?
What's up, Potty? How you doing? Hello, hello. Also, hello, Tanner. Don't think I said what's up to you. Yeah, that surrender. I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of shocked. I'm thinking of learning Strange. I tried him in season 0. I did not get him at all. I think it's time to revisit him. Yeah, especially after the buff. I only went back to Strange because of the skin, but then I stopped playing him again. I'll ban Hela since we got out. Since we got out of Iron Fist. With all these flyers, the fastball special has been so fun. Dude, Wolverine players that can freaking pilot the fastball, you guys are goats.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Bro, those are the true Wolverine players. Like, if they can pilot the fastball, you better be afraid. You better be very afraid. I mean, of course, it's similar to his leap, but there's some nuance to it. There's some nuance to it. We win this game, we're Celestial too. I can't throw him either. I don't even practice.
This is war.
Not only you're a goat if you know how to throw him, but you're also a goat if you know how to pilot him in the air.
You're a sight for sore eyes, Steve.
Wish I could say the same, but in my timeline, I'm not sure we ever crossed paths.
In mine, it will
Yeah, and I usually feel bad when I throw him too,
be the hero I
because like
was meant to be.
I'll throw him in a weird position, or I throw him at a weird target,
4.
and like he tries to make do, but it never works out.
All you need to do
And
is
it's like,
capture the
well,
mission area.
my bad, guy. I tried. The thing is, I don't even initiate it either. They initiate it, and I feel so bad when I don't do it. It's like, This is why you shouldn't have told me to do it. You should have just did it yourself. Good grab. We're just playing it out. We don't want to commit too hard.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
How did he get KO'd by Psylocke if she's over here? Our team is getting destroyed. Psylocke is very broken. If you guys know how to play Psylocke, man, that's a very good character to play. If you're into the carry style, she's kind of like all or nothing type of carry character. She doesn't provide much outside of damage, but if you're a good Psylocke, you stomp. Just trying to figure out what to do. This is one of those moments where I'm just thinking. There's her ult already? Yeah, that Psylocke is a gamer. Ah, Mr. Fantastic. Nice, good job, Thor. Nice. I think we win that fight. Cool. Dude, that Psylocke is... Bro, that guy's a booster. Bro, that guy's a booster, I don't care. Someone paid for a boost. I tried to pop ult. I actually didn't think I was gonna get grabbed, or else I would have reacted. But I actually thought she wasn't gonna grab me there. I got fooled.
Control lost.
They have a Loki and a cloak. Yeah, I think that Psylocke's about to run through our team. What I could do is I can look for her and just try to get the 1v. But she's one of those characters that actually... She's one of those characters that can solo cap. Doesn't even matter how good you are at cap. If the Psylocke is good, she'll solo you. You gotta catch her between cooldowns. If you can catch her between cooldowns, you win. But a good Psylocke won't be low on cooldowns. What we're gonna do is we're gonna look for her. Oh, he swapped to Spider-Man? Oh no, one person did. I'm looking for her, but I don't see her. Is she not KO'd?
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I just want to grab attention. I'm pretty sure their Psylocke is in our back line. Oh no, she's not. She's there. We're gonna just try to do some damage on her. Because if you damage the diver early, they can't die basically. This isn't good though. After Spider-Man just like ulted our backline, I was like, all right, it's probably a wrap. That's why I always say, like, Spider-Man isn't really that hard, because all you have to do is just get your ult and ult at the right time. You will wipe. Like, his combos is hard, are hard, obviously. And like how you play him mechanically. But if you just know how to swing and when to ult, you can get a pick for free. What's up, Nathan?
30 seconds before you
This first time catching your stream, my stream? Welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying it.
I'm told that magic of yours.
Yeah, I'm streaming a little later than normal, but the trick is to aim higher than expected.
starts in 5.
Is it shorter than the arc? That's interesting. I love playing Psylocke. Sad about the nerve, but she's still good. Oh yeah, she's definitely still good.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Definitely still good.
Odin must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds.
You have 3 more achievements: Cat, Magic, and Warlock. What was the hardest achievement for you? Mine was I want to say it was Wolverine. That was just weird. No, I'm sorry. The hardest one for me was Cloak and Dagger. I had to play her in ranked. You just spam her in ranked until I got it. Because you're not getting wipes in quick play.
Capture the mission area.
Definitely not getting wipes in quick play. Yeah, I think that person is boosting. Because that person is a gamer. I mean, maybe they're just good though. I know one of them is a top. They were a tournament player. I don't know if it's that one. Bro, in what world did I get grabbed there? They just ulted. How did you ult again? Oh, they're running 3 healers. That's always fun.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Might have to go through DPS. Oh, we have 1 healer. That makes a lot of sense. Well, we had a couple of good games, but now we're back to the ego DPS swap, and this is why I want roll queue type games. This is why I want roll queue. Because this type of gameplay,
They've almost got it.
you should not be allowed to swap roles mid-match and force the entire team to swap. That's so bad.
Pulse charge.
Like, I get it if you're squatted and you guys want to swap like that in Flex, man, but that's stupid. Like, I would like it if you can swap between rounds, because at least if you swap between rounds,
Control lost.
everybody's aware and we can kind of adjust then. But him swapping off of support to go DPS means that our tank, which was Thor, our second tank, had to swap and go healer. But if our Thor doesn't heal, then we're gonna lose anyway. I hate it so much. I hate it so much when people do that. Because it's almost always a guaranteed loss. I was wondering why we were struggling so much, but we only had 1 healer the entire time. The streak was too good, right? 1 win away. We had to get a player that decided to be we had to get a player that decided to be ego players. Like, even if they give you the notification, like, let's just say they created one or your team told you, it doesn't guarantee that someone knows how to do what you just left. So role queue means that you're ensuring that the person that's on that role knows how to play that role, and we're not going to be in a situation where you ego out, decide to swap, and nobody can fill that spot. especially when you're in high ranks. If you're a Celestial player on DPS and that's the only thing you're Celestial on, how are you gonna tank? How are you gonna support? So someone saying I don't want to play support, I'm going DPS, forces that DPS, that can only DPS, out of DPS. You're gonna lose the game. That is why I want Roku. That is why I want Roku. Your games didn't go too well, Lauren? It's crazy to see one healer at this level. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I just, when I see stuff like that, I just avoid. What's up, Ash? Hello, hello. I'm going from heal to DPS. At least go Loki to do both. I respect that. Yeah, if you're doing that, then yeah, I respect that. Why'd you avoid Jeff? He was healing you? Dude, I don't like Jeff players. I actually don't know what they were playing prior to Jeff, to be honest. So I just decided to avoid him.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
DPS sucks, so I'm switching DPS, which means you have no healer, which means you're gonna lose anyway. Like, the logic behind some of the thought processes that happen through some players just makes no sense. If you have one healer, you're not winning the match. So what makes you think you'll be more efficient on DPS? You're not gonna carry through having no healer. I love Marvel, but funny, I actually found your channel with Disney's View Storm. To be fair, they're both Disney.
Round one, go!
Never played a game with Roku as a support main. I don't see why it would ruin a game, but many people say it would. Why is this? Because they compare Roku with Overwatch. It's not about...
Look at us. We practically match.
I think it's one of those things where if you just read it online, you automatically agree with it. I think we're kind of in that day and age now, right? Where most people read things online and they just believe it. I had a comment that said, I think Roku would destroy Marvel Rivals because it destroyed Overwatch. And I don't play Overwatch, but that's what I know. And I'm just like, bro, if you don't play the game, how? So, but when I played League of Legends, the role queue there, it was definitely necessary. And when it came, everybody was happy. So I think it's worth testing. Most of the time, when people, most of the time, I'm not even gonna try to speak. Give me a second. Wow, that was a good freaking web. Penny's a gamer. Okay, our team got destroyed. Most of the time when people swap, it's never a strategic swap. It's an ego swap. That's why I feel like Roku would just be better. Because nobody really swaps for a good reason other than the game's going poorly. And I'm going to do 3 healers, 3 tanks, or I'm going to ego out and steal a role from somebody. Ooh, rough. Did she just walk into that? Can't really do anything if our tank is KOing. I'm trying to jump over her head so she can't hit me. Oh, I got stuck. That's not good. I got stuck. Oh, did that allow us to win that fight? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. If I would have survived, probably. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go behind them and look for somebody. We just want to distract him so he can't heal his team. We know Scarlet Witch is coming. Yeah, there she goes. Ooh, she dodged the... If you block rocket orbs, it heals yourself. So if you're ever low, try to find rocket. Usually, go. We're still losing this fight, guys. Jesus. What's going on? Why are we losing this fight? We'll have an ult soon.
Only 60 seconds left.
We're just gonna kind of go deep here. Nice. I'm gonna look for him. Because he's under the roof. Should be able to.
This is real firepower.
I don't want to get KO'd.
Down to 30 seconds.
Your powers are mine.
Nice.
This is real firepower.
Nice. We're just gonna go in, get them scared, make them focus me, even if I KO. It's worth.
It's destination.
We just wanted to get some pressure off of my team. The internet would never lie to me. True. Both sides have major pros and cons, agreed, but I think in this particular game and based off the community that this game has, it's gotta be more positive than negative. But I suggest they just try it out. I honestly just want a solo and duo queue. Give me that as well. We're chilling. Do you think Luna can carry? I don't think so. No. She's very good at enabling someone to carry, but for her to carry herself, that's a pretty tall order. Oh, I don't have my cooldown on my shield. That's real. That was close, bros. That was close, bros. Gotta have them reactions. My shield broke, so I had no choice but to try to find cover there. Even if the tank is out of position, it's still someone you can focus. Don't be afraid as a dive tank to do that. People think you gotta go for the squishies, but it's really just about who's out of position. If it's the tank, it's the tank. I'm gonna just try to break this. Okay, so he stole. Oh, but it actually ended up KOing my team. I was gonna say he stole Ultron. That's actually pretty good for us. I don't really need to be here.
Down to 30 seconds.
Just gonna regroup. We're gonna go high though and make them look up. Oh, this is an even better treat.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, I didn't react fast enough.
Keep fighting until
Sorry, you must be top 500 for solo duo queue. I mean, not necessarily. You just need to be eternity. I wonder if they're using it as like a testing ground to see like, does that impact anybody's enjoyment of the game? It probably does, to be honest. We're in trouble. I don't think I can survive. Yeah, there's nothing we could really do there.
score is 1-2-0.
Is the Penny Rocket team pretty difficult for you as a cat player?
Switch
Definitely.
things up, including which
You kind of can't play the game. You gotta play really slowly. It was always a problem though. It's not really the team up.
heroes could make
It was
all
always
the
a problem.
difference.
A lot of people say Roku would kill Marvels, but I also saw a video the other day mentioning MMR in Rivals, and I'm like, what game are you playing, dog? Yeah, there's no MMR in Marvel Rivals, bro. They just match you based off rank. I think I've seen people talk about it too. They're like skill-based matchmaking, and I'm like, there's no skill-based matchmaking. It's just rank. Whatever rank you are, you're paired with other people of that rank. They're not pairing you based off how good or bad you perform. That would require MMR. Because even if your rank is the same rank, your MMR could be lower, which means you're not going to play with that person. And that's what we need.
How's life on Krakoa treating you, Logan?
Paradise.
The quality of games has been a little bit better today, though. I wonder if it's due to people kind of trolling at the start of the season. Because when I first started playing the first few games this season, because I never really played early,
The battle starts in 5,
it was bad.
3,
It was like awful.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Where'd it go? Oh, that shield. OP.
Time for some fireworks.
Bright side, Penny's not that great at pushing, so. Downside is going to be really difficult with that. But we don't really need to do anything other than just be a nuisance. Force cooldowns. These are some really high cooldown characters, so we can just force them. We're doing a good job. Really low. Just getting into my charge for the throw. Okay, force the cooldown once again. Got a lot of time to play with that down. Okay, Cloak and Dagger solo over there. I'm not really gonna look for the fight because I'm low. She forced her bubble.
Us against the world.
That's not. We have Rocket ult, but I don't think Rocket ult's gonna be enough. Especially into a Cloak and Dagger. They're just gonna focus it. We're just gonna have to eat it. Okay. You're just scanning. It's very hard. All these targets are really hard to take out, or even get them to focus me. So we have to just watch when the tank is out of position and kind of go for them. Loki's one is Cap's counters in my opinion, because Loki can kill Cap or KO Cap. If he has his clones, I mean. He's not like just doing it out of nowhere. But that's one of the things. The AoE blast is enough to get him. We lost our Wolverine, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna straight up ult, make them focus me, maybe stall, so the Wolverine can make his way back. I'm actually gonna go for that totem over there too. Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I can just get 2 hits.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, he doesn't have a cooldown. You just use everything there. Okay, we have 2 up there. But this is good because they're separated. So we're gonna try to get our charge. We couldn't get it. It's okay. I'm just gonna focus them. I'm low, but I want them to know that I'm low. Because if they know that I'm low, they think they can KO me. If they think they can KO me, they're not gonna really focus on pushing point. But we just gotta be careful not to KO, because that's always a very, very scary thing to mess around with. Because if I get KO'd, I could throw. But you just gotta be careful not to. You just gotta know how to move. You know how to move.
10 seconds.
You see how he's focused on me and not my team? But if I get KO'd, it's a problem. So he's not even focused on using his drone. You see how much he wants to KO me? That's what you call a bad support player.
Until we have a winner.
Hopefully, my team can capitalize. They did. We win this game. Let's go, baby. All you gotta do is outsmart. You don't have to be good. You just gotta outsmart. He was so focused on me the entire time, but that's because I intentionally let my health be literally less than 100. But I know how to dodge his attacks because I know how they work. But that is cap secrets. I shouldn't be sharing my cap secrets with y'all. All right, y'all not supposed to know this stuff. Y'all know me. I'll share whatever I can with y'all if I remember. What's up, Simon? Hello, hello. For something quick play, you get whoever in your games. That's facts. I do think they try to do it based off level, though. I'm assuming this comp would have a much harder time pushing. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Because Cap can deal with Penny. You just gotta constantly jump. But he can't fight in them. If you're attacking as Cap, you need to fight. But if you're defending, you just need to be a presence. And if Penny's mines can't touch you, then you're chilling. Game-winning pick, yeah, that Loki pick won that fight for sure. But we were tracking his cooldowns the entire time. I play a lot of Loki, so I know the rhythm of like how he was playing, and I was like, you're gonna run out eventually. And all I gotta do is kind of keep it on you, keep that pressure, and eventually you're gonna use everything all at once, and he did. And only choice he could have had was the ult, but he was already low. Buy 2 dive videos and support main? I disapprove. What's up, Panda? Okay, so the reason for that is
Hero, do you think you want to be today?
one of my members wanted the breakdown. So I did the breakdown for them, which was the replay review. And then I coached someone on Venom. And I was like, they're both Venom. Might as well release them together. Tomorrow I'm going to release a tier list. And then on Friday,
Vanish from this match.
I'm going to release an Emma Frost coaching. Emma Frost. Yeah, Emma Frost. I get Luna Snow and Emma Frost again. But I might push that back and get something else out there. We'll see. But yeah, there's been a lot of tank content this week. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Just got my burger and fries to continue enjoying one of my favorite shows, Pop Machine. Hey, I appreciate that. If we get to Celestial 2, I'll probably call it. Only because I don't want, I do this thing when I stream, because I just like streaming for you guys. But you know, like, as you play, you start losing the energy to play. You know what I mean? Like, your brain starts not being able to... Your decision making gets bad, and you know. So I don't want that to happen on stream and I start losing, especially on my main account. Because I need to be like in tip-top shape when I play on my main. And if I notice myself start slipping like that, I always like take a break. Or I always just wait until the next day to play. So I think I might call it hitting Celestial 2. But we'll see. Dive is much harder this season for some. Diving is harder, but that's because diving now takes actual strategy. And that was the whole point.
30 seconds before you attack.
Diving
Get
in
ready.
previous seasons didn't take any strategy. And that's why I made that video, Diveflation. Talking about how some divers just got free rank from playing a dive character. But now every time you dive, you're gonna get punished. And that's how it should be. But this is why it doesn't affect me. This is why people are like, how are you still playing Cap and winning? How are you playing and diving winning? It's because I know how to... I didn't climb because I abused it.
One.
But I also played Cap when he was horrible.
Mission area. Got it?
I played him when he was literally one of the worst characters in the game. So many tank mains, people of culture for sure. Nah, we got other content coming for support in DPS. Don't worry, don't worry. Hello. They have 3 healers? Ugh. Why is that default, man? So we know Jeff can see me. But we just gotta play in this site.
Anyone willing to help?
Ultron's focusing me. They don't really have any damage. Oh, no way that missed. If you guys want to know how to like tank into flying characters, I want to make a video on it, but one of the main concepts about it is that flying characters need to... Can she make it? You can. They both can. Can you? Oh no. How do we lose that fight? Flying characters need to uh-oh. Ooh, that was a good ult, but we landed nothing with it. Oh, they have Wolverine too. Flying characters need to like look in the direction, right? I got exploded there. They need to look in the direction, so all you have to do is make them move their camera. Those characters specifically, a lot of them are very on the cursor focused type flyers. Not many flyers can do much if they're not looking in the direction. You know what I mean? Even stuff like Storm. Her kit is like about looking in the direction. That's just how I look at it though. That's just my personal way. This dude really ulted me. Woo. Woo, my boy thirsty. Hey. Gonna have to play a little bit differently. You have to play a little bit differently. So they're running two DPS and 3 healers. We have 3 healers, but we have 1 DPS. Oh. Well, they have Ultron, but we have Ultron. We're gonna play for the long game. I like how he thinks it's my fault. Bro, why is that always the logic, bro? We're losing? It's definitely someone else's fault. No, we're just getting beat as a team. And we gotta change it up. It doesn't have anything to do with anybody swapping, my friends. That's just how the game works. Sometimes you win the fight, sometimes you don't. You gotta watch that wolf, man. Okay, he already used the jump. We gotta separate him because that Ultron bot is healing them both. We kind of can't handle the 1v1 to Psylocke. Okay, you want to get the health pack? Oh, I got clipped. I was like, are you gonna get the health pack? I'll go the other way. I got clipped, man. We're gonna port it. I'm gonna try to run away from the Wolverine though. You see, every time he jumps, you'll miss if you go forward. But it doesn't mean that his damage goes away. Why? Where's the heal, Jeff? Like I wasn't getting none. I'll give him Venom. I don't know if it's gonna help, but I've never given a Jeff a Venom, so let's see what he does with it. Okay, he does nothing. Share the secret sauce? Yeah, when you're usually playing against flyers, you gotta get them to not look at your team. If you can do that, doesn't matter which character you are, if you can get them to not look at your team, you generally are doing a good job. Because what are flyers? Flyers are basically artillery fire, you know? And what is artillery fire good at? hitting multiple people in one area most of the time.
30
So if you
seconds before
can make
attack.
them look
Get
somewhere
ready.
else and fire in the other place, then we're chilling.
Hate to ask you to come back here, but get back.
I think you play cat like a fly. That's funny. Yeah, you gotta abuse everything in the character's kit. Also, what's up, Pouncing Fox? Yo, Poppin'. I'm trying to learn Hawkeye, but my mechanics need work. Any advice?
3, 2, 1.
With Hawkeye, focus on trying to do damage, not trying to land headshots. Hawkeye does a lot of damage. So you want to focus on that. You're not a sniper. I think a lot of the times Hawkeyes have issues because they think they're a sniper. You're not a sniper. You can snipe, but you're not a sniper. If you play like you're not a sniper, you'll notice how much better your gameplay improves. That's my tip. Because I play a lot of Hawkeye. I don't have him as Lord, but I do play a lot of Hawkeye.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Shields up. Here. Mission area is yours.
Be proud of what you did here.
Yeah, a lot of the times you got to remember as a tank, you have a lot of agency over where people fight and how they fight. So you got to make sure that when that fight is taking place, it's not in the advantage of the flyers. But most of the time, people just fight in the same locations. Doesn't matter which map it is. But good tanks always become creative. That's what you gotta do. This is also why I tell you guys not to swap when people tell you to swap, because swapping isn't gonna fix your gameplay. Okay. I'm just threatening to be on top of that invisible woman, but I don't really think I can get the KO.
Map of the mission area.
But I want them to look at me like I can. Then once they get bored, then I go on her and we look for the KO. Then if they don't get bored, we go back and threaten the KO. Gotta be a little bit careful though. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna end up in KOing ourselves. They should have won that fight though.
Feeling fantastic.
Nah, it doesn't look like they did. Oof. Bucky ended up KOing. That is not good. We're coming, guys. We're coming, guys. We're gonna go on this Wolverine. So Invisible Woman ulted way too early there. Cloak and Dagger's gonna have 2 more seconds because Invisible Woman, or 3, I'm sorry. Invisible Woman's ult lasts 3 seconds, or 8 seconds. Cloak and Dagger's last 11. So if you're ever Invisible Woman, do not ult when she ults. Wait a little bit, then ult. Then you can actually time it, because you'll just, it's a wasted ult, basically. Knew she was gonna dash. I just wanted her to focus me and not my team. Okay. What'd I miss? Anything juicy? I've been testing on my own time, and it feels a lot better to play different angles as a tank against flyers. Yeah. You need more damage. Becky doesn't do enough. We do need more damage, but
Thanks so much.
a lot of the times I don't try to tell my team what to do, mainly because there's always a way.
30 seconds before you
Why do we need more damage, you know? We need more damage because we're losing team fights. So how do we get around that? By not having team fights. So what is my job? To prevent team fights. Right? This is going to be how you become very good at adapting to the situation. You don't want to put the power into your teammates. You don't want it to feel like your teammates are why you win or lose.
battle starts
Because then you're not going to be...
4, 3, 2,
You're not going to be as good of a player as you can be. But if you put the power into yourself,
to the mission area. Got it?
then you can learn a lot more and you can improve a lot more. So whether we win or lose, yeah, we need more damage. But I still know how I can make it so that way we can win without it. Right? They have 2 tanks now. So 2 tanks and 1 damage dealer. We're just gonna focus on. Forget this guy can dash, bro. He has no push. I'm gonna ult. Let me get a little bit of heal. Go back. Okay, we know Thor's on me, so we're just gonna play it. Okay. You know Thor's on me. We also know that Ultron's on me. Let's see if we can catch anybody. Did they switch to Emma? They did. That was a nice ult. I know they're gonna look at me, so we're not looking for a KO. We're just looking to run through. Cool. Okay. We just gotta make sure we can keep the uptime. Cloak and Dagger's on their way. Let's see if we can get a good fight before she shows up. Alright, we're gonna go back. Doesn't look like we're winning that fight. Okay, we're gonna go back on her. Ooh, that was a good pull. Ooh, that was a good pull by her. Okay, we're gonna go back. Good ult. We're just gonna kind of stay in their faces. We're gonna keep our E just in case, or our dash just in case she transforms into diamond, which she did right there. We were able to avoid the grab by timing it with the sound. We're just gonna stay on her. Now we're gonna go on her. Gonna block it. Okay, we're gonna dash out of the ult from what's his face. Not really too worried about him. I'm gonna just ult. Figured that was gonna come. Go on Thor here. He's out of position and he's super low. Go on her next. We know Cloak and Dagger's on our way. Going to the back line here. We're getting low. It's gonna back up. Do a little bit of damage. Get back to our team. Get the health pack on our way. Gonna look for the dive on the Cloak and Dagger once again. We don't see her. There she goes. Back them up a little bit. I want them to know that I'm here. I'm not really looking to get a KO, but I want them to know that if you let me do what I want to do, I'm gonna KO somebody on your team. So we gotta keep that threat up. This is what I talk about in that Venom video as a diver, the threat level. You need to let them know that each time you go in, if they don't respect you, you're gonna KO somebody. And that's what we want. We want them to always be aware. We don't want them to ever be like Ignore Cat. Okay. Cloak and Dagger ulted, so there's not really much we can do here. We're just gonna leave. Gotta regroup. Hopefully my team backs up in time. Cool. Just waiting for that. We gotta try to get that. Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna ult too. Good push. You probably take her out. Nope. Okay, they're ulting. We're all ulting. If I notice any of them starting to KO, any of my teammates, I'm just gonna look to stall. I just keep kind of like circling to check the situation on my team. So it might look kind of troll, but I'm just trying to figure out like what's the situation. We need to always be paying attention to the fight. Are we winning? Are we losing? What do I want to do if we are losing? What do I want to do if we're winning? She's gonna ult me, but we can definitely stall this point. I just need ult. Dodge that. We need 2% more. 1% more. Come on, Cat, baby. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Got it. Oh, no, the freaking thing. That's fine. We're gonna look for just a dive here. Maybe they'll keep focusing me. That sucks, dude. I almost had the stall, but the freaking pillar in the middle. We're just gonna ult the point, or teleport the point. See if we can maybe just get a cheeky win fight. Because they're already engaged, I want to have a fight so I can engage with them. We're gonna go this way though. 'Cause I didn't want to be in the smoke. Or try to get back. I trolled. Not gonna lie, I trolled. Let's go back at it. I wanted to try to port in because they were already fighting and I didn't want to be late. But I didn't know Emma was KO'd and I walked right into her. That's why you need to have awareness so you don't do dumb stuff like that. He's really low. Up. Not low enough. Not low enough. Come on, we got this. We got this. Trying to just... We're gonna have to get the health back. Oh, that was close. I'm glad she didn't push me off. But looks like we're probably gonna lose. Yeah, that's a wrap. We almost had that too. The 3 healers dominate again. Oh, I cannot stand 3 healers, man. That's such a... It's such a cop-out way to win.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
It's such a cop-out way to win. You could just play Emma Frost and beat people up. I mean, you can. I think Emma's a really good character. Try to hold my invisible ult as long as I can and heal. If I can wait 6 or 7 seconds into cloak before I ult. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, that's like the best way. Like that's how you know you're a good support player. When you ult with intent instead of just ulting to heal people. Then you know that you're a good player. How do you distract flyers if you can't reach them as tank? It's about pressuring the people that are on the ground or getting into their space. Because as a flying character, you really can't hold space, you know? You don't have the presence on the ground. So if I'm above you and you start pushing underneath me, I'm gonna look at you or I'm gonna move backward. And so they're gonna have to react. But if they move backwards, you're doing your job anyway. And if they look down, well then your team's free to shoot them. You can even go, there's always a good spot, doesn't matter what map, there's always a spot where you can go a little bit higher to reach the flyer too. But pretty much you just want to threaten everybody on the ground or threaten the space that they're holding. Then they'll look at it. Very rarely are they just going to ignore. Got a teammate on the opposite team? I do?
You'll need a top-notch
From
team
last
to
game?
win this one.
Annoying cat. Well, my KO sounds nice and loud. I do love the KO sounds. Crispy, was he good? So would you say if I distract flyers as Black Panther, it is also good? Yeah, that's why I always thought Black Panther, Iron Fist, Spider-Man, they're like pseudo tanks, pseudo dive tanks, because they do the same thing like Captain would do or Hulk would do, but they actually do damage.
I fight for an idea.
Obviously they're squishier, but they have a lot of movement to compensate.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He wasn't telling you to swap? Oof. So one of the good ones are on the other team. Not like this.
Spider will protect me.
Not like this.
So I won't let you become another Bucky.
If I end up a super cool cyborg assassin, I promise I won't blame you. Deal?
Not like
The
this.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Scratch my back.
All right. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my iceberg. That was a joke. I can tell it to you.
Ooh. Do they always have a Wolverine? I'll have to start banning that character. I shouldn't have went in too deep. Actually, I didn't really plan to get caught. Let me be honest with you. I didn't actually plan to get caught there. I just made a mistake. I got misstepped, basically. Come on, team. Oh, I seen him, but I just decided to walk over it anyway. I feel like we're not really getting healed at all. I guess we don't really have two of the best healers.
This is real firepower.
We're gonna dive a little differently this time, and we're just gonna dive head on. I'm solo tanking. I just opened up the menu and see. So we kind of want them to see me. We gotta have to wait a second though. Oh boy. So the guy chose to play Penny for Rocket, of course. People don't actually play what they know. They play for team up. And then they swap the DPS. Now we're down to 10. It's not necessarily too bad because we're on attack, but I will say it kinda sucks. Oh my god. I got it stuck on the freaking totem, but I shouldn't have. Like, I seen the trap and I was just gonna dash through the mines, but he hitboxed the totem. That's so wild, dude. It's like one of the most unluckiest things.
Double KO.
It's so dumb how strong that rocket beacon is, dude.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No, we almost had that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Freaking Doctor Strange portal. Probably shouldn't have ulted. Nobody's here. It was a waste. That was like a knee-jerk reaction ult. I'm not even gonna lie. That was not intentional.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Down to
What's up,
30
George? How you
seconds.
doing? How many lords? I think I have 8.
Us against the world.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Get him. Didn't get him low enough. That sucks, dude. There's not much we can do.
Winner.
We're gonna have to really get creative on defense in order to win this. That portal saved lives there.
The current score is 0.
They didn't ban Penny or Rocket.
0.
I don't know if we've been banning
Time to
Penny or
switch
Rocket.
things up, including which side you're on.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Also, what's up, Kato? Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't think they've been banning Penny or Rocket. I think we had it like once or twice on ban, but after that, we haven't really been banning it.
Round 2.
Yeah, Panda. Someone else said that. I think it was oh, I forgot the name. But yeah, they were saying the same exact thing you were saying.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
They say that Rockets drops 25 and Penny's drops 50 bonus armor.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, we got 4 minutes to hold
You have
this.
to stop them from securing
Doable.
the mission area.
Prepare to engage.
This is my first trip to the multiverse, you know?
I think it's doable. Oh, you're so lucky! Half a second, and I had him. It seems like they're very adamant about having the Goon Squad help, so we can probably get a lot done with the fact that all of them want to attack me. Wolverine and, what's his face? Dang. Went into a spot I should not have been in.
Time for some fire.
If you lose, that was definitely on me. To be a little bit more selective about where I go and why. That was a very lackadaisical spot for me to go into. Did he whip that? I thought we just had a support. Oh, no?
Judge, jury, executioner!
I just want to get over him. And that's that. That is that. I don't think I'll make it in time. He is very slow. Oh, just barely. Just barely. I'm gonna ult. Just barely. Yo, if we win this game, you know how hyped that'd be? Just barely. That's actually hilarious. He was going really slow with it too. That or maybe that was just our perception. But it looked really slow. Holy. Are we gonna win this? That'd be so crazy to win off of that stall. I have to be very careful not to get caught. If I get caught, we lose because of it. We should be fine. Ooh, I don't know anymore. Ooh. Ooh. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay.
Only 60 seconds left.
Good ult, oh, I gotta get back in there.
This is real firepower!
You could have waited 2 seconds, Squirrel Girl. Just 2.
Down to 30 seconds.
I'll patch you up.
Judge, jury,
Oh,
executioner! By the eye of Agamotto!
oh, that was their ult. Oh no, that was ours. He didn't get anybody with that strange ult? That's kind of wild.
Final 10 seconds.
He didn't get anybody with that strange ult. That is wild.
Score 0, 2, 1.
Archery. Hello, hello. Arch. What do you think about Ultron as a second healer? I think 2 healer Ultron is fine. They just gotta learn how to cycle and play their cooldowns properly. That was their strange ult? It did not look like. That would make sense on why I didn't hit anybody though. I swear that was ours.
you think you want to be today?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Now,
Okay.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
I still ban Iron Fist. Be right back real quick, chair stream. I didn't go based off the sound, I went based off the visual. I know if Strange ults, because I think so. If it's the enemy, it's a little bit of a darker tint, but maybe I was obscured. Be right back real quick. All right, let's run it up, baby. Let's do it. What's up, Zoel? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
But yeah, it was a different color tint, so I thought that was ours, but it wasn't ours. I swear, Zoel, you be coming like at the, you just be popping in. Remember, guys, if you guys prefer Twitch, I'm also streaming over there. I forget to tell you guys that. I don't know if I'm gonna continuously. I don't know if I'm gonna continuously do it, but if you guys like it, I'll continue to do it. Like if you guys really prefer Twitch over YouTube, then I'll try to continue to do it. I don't really have any problems with it. It's not like it's anything extra. I just haven't done it in such a long time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think when it comes to Twitch, you have to be a partner to have better resolution, if I remember correctly from a long time ago. So when you're a partner, or an affiliate, not a partner. When you're an affiliate, your resolution increases. I think when you're not, it's 720. And then it's based off how many people are live. Affiliates get priority, and then partners get even more priority. So it's kind of like that too. I used to stream pretty heavy on Twitch back in the day. Because YouTube didn't have a streaming service. Or it was in its infancy. Oh, I was getting the heals. Let's go. Do you mind both? You get double the views? True. Oh, wow. I had to lip. That's unlucky. Should be alright, though.
They shall not become our next victims.
Dude, they healed her up instantly. Who was that? Loki? Ooh, a lot of heals. Maybe they both did it at the same time. That'd be the only thing that makes it. There we go. Caught her slipping. Caught her slipping.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Caught her slipping.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world.
Not really too worried about that. That's a really obscure path. Ooh, I got caught slipping. But they didn't focus me, so we're gaming. We're gaming. Not really trying to get the KO on her. I know you're like, Papa, you whiffed all your punches. I was just trying to like look like I was. I already knew I wasn't gonna get it. It's just, even if you're not like actually aiming, just being there is the same. You'll see me really aim my punches when I know I get the KO on them. Damage is damage, don't get me wrong. sometimes I have to do it so quickly without setup, so my aim will be off. And it's just more about getting in their face. But when I know I can get the KO, I usually like set up the whole thing in my mind. There's someone up there.
This is real firepower.
Just gonna flip this thing. Oh, you knew I was coming. You don't look for an ult. You should be fine. He's not gonna live over here. She should look over here, but I don't think she's going to. She's more concerned with the backline KOs.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hey, Logan. That was ambitious. Did it work? I didn't think it would. Oh, I guess it did work. That was a really ambitious ult. You really think he's about to get me with that? That boy trolling. That boy thought he was about to get me with that ult. That was cute. My man said, I'm about to get you with the clobber, bro. I don't think so. Not that I know.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Ooh, I got hitboxed. Sometimes Cap can't jump in a way if their hitbox is like on you. Because their hitbox doesn't match their size sometimes. Especially with characters like the Thing, when he's like a little hunched over. So, sometimes your feet will clip them, and they'll like body block you. That's what happened now. It doesn't happen often. It's very infrequent. But when it does, it sucks. That guy really wanted that amplifier. That was a good ult by him. Well, I didn't do anything, but it was a good ult. Nope, not getting me, Mr. Logan.
The current score is 0-0. Time to
Much preferred Twitch.
including which
Ash from YouTube. Okay. Can use picture-in-picture while using other apps, and I have access to my emotes. That's literally what
top-notch
it's literally what Jay said. They said they like the emotes a lot. I only use Twitch at the start of the season for the drops and switch back to YouTube. I respect that. There's a chance that by watching you play Cap, I'll remember where the first aids are. Yeah, I know where every health pack is.
You can stop my grand scheme.
I can't, if the map was like open and laid out, I wouldn't be able to point to it. But in game, I would know exactly where everyone is.
God has been invaded. Steve Rogers.
Even the newer map, there's some health packs in some really, really obscure spots that I'm still trying to figure out. But this is why I play Cap on new maps, because that's how I always play. I don't try to make my healers heal me all the time. I can have more uptime if I just find health packs and come
battle
back.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
People think Thor is a counter to Cap. I'm like, bro, did you see the did you see the movies? Did you look in the comics, bro? I can lift his hammer. He ain't countering nothing. Nah, a good Thor is a pain in the butt, though. I'm not gonna lie. So with this here, we know that Wolverine is pretty much on me, and if I dive to the back line on another target, they'll also be focusing me. So I know for a fact that each time I dive, I'm gonna have 2 players looking at me, maybe more. We're gonna abuse that. So we'll go on here. Actually, we're gonna take this out real quick. You see? There's one. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I'm gonna KO. That was the wrong button. Oh my gosh. I deserve it. I'm trolling. I was trying to take out the beacon, but I also was moving forward on accident, and I just found myself in a really crappy situation.
This is real firepower.
Did he swap from Wolf? Where is he? Oh, he's still there. Oh, they ulted too. He KO'd last. He went rocket. Bruh, she's still... Okay. That Punisher is a griefer for that ult. Oh! But that's a good thing. We got his ult out.
Those beings appear to be hostile. The virus takes hold.
The fat lady isn't singing yet.
Get that vehicle moving again.
That would be pretty crazy. That Thor team up would be pretty crazy. Should be alright. Okay. We got one looking at me again. I'm just gonna ult here to make them even look more. He's really healing this guy. Oh, dude! I am misjudging that freaking shotgun damage. Alright, we can't troll no more. I'm gonna look for a flank.
Only 60 seconds left.
We can't troll no more. We're gonna wait for my team to KO so that way we don't waste the portal duration. Usually people ult a little bit too early. Alright, teleport. But we want to make sure that the duration is long enough for them to actually come through.
Down to 30 seconds.
We're gonna come this way because we know that our team is coming to the portal as well. Make them look backwards or make them get attacked from behind. Okay. We're gonna block his heals. You gonna go around? Yes. Just gonna continue to block his heals. Don't really need to do anything other than block him.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Because if he can't heal his team, what use is he? I don't have to go KO him. He's KO'd basically if I block the heal. Gonna block her up too. Ooh, that was a good ult. I'm just trying to block the ult. There we go. Alright, Strange coming through. Gonna see if I can just kind of block. We can't move though. Should be alright. Ooh, that was a good. Oof, that was a good by Wolverine. I don't know if it was an accident or it was on purpose, but if it was on purpose and they went off of that, that guy's a freaking genius. Oh, okay, they're not winning off of that. But that was, if that was on purpose, that guy's a genius. That's a real Wolverine player right there.
Final score.
Wait, they only had one healer.
2-0.
I think the healer swapped to Strange, but they're not gonna be able to win the fight with. All right, that's funny. The pierogi. I just finished playing some ranked, and oh my god, the match quality took a huge dive with the new season. You were top 95% in Diamond 2, now you're in Diamond 2 top 86%. Everyone is toxic. I think people are just starting to push their way out I think a lot of people didn't really care about climbing on that first half. Even when you look at the top leaderboards, it took a while for people to become a one above all player on both console and PC. What's up, Connor? How you doing? First time catching your stream. Enjoy the videos. I'm glad you like the videos. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, respect the Punisher up close. Dude, some Punishers aren't that great. Stranger's low-key the best tank in the game. So versatile. Yeah, I think he's one of the best tanks in the game as well. I don't think the Rocket played Rocket. But I also don't think he was focused on trying to break the shield. He was trying to heal his team. He was just in a really awkward spot. That was he got forced into a bad situation. You can update the stream names? What do you mean? Oh, for being out of GM? I feel I'm never out of GM, man. I feel like until I'm freaking back to eternity and one above all, I'm never out of GM. That's gonna always haunt me for the rest of my life until I'm out. 7 for the game though, just an observation. No, I think you're accurate on it. Do you think they'll release that cap skin you have? I see on Twitter that they plan to. I'm kind of sad if they do it though. This is one of the things that I like, you know, it's like, I want to be special. You know, I was there, I bought the skin, I knew it was going to go away, you know, but if people want to buy it, I'm pretty sure they're going to bring it back. You're no longer GM. I know I'm no longer GM, but it doesn't mean it doesn't haunt me, is what I'm saying. Okay? It doesn't mean it doesn't haunt me. It still haunts me for the rest of my life until I'm eternity or one above all. You get out of GM, but you won't get out of you, I guess. I guess that's what it's at. I think they weren't supposed to release it that early if they were planning to. I'm over here wanting to be GM. GM is not a fun place to be. If you think Diamond is bad, get to GM and you're not going to have a good time. I want them to reset the ladder. Should I call it? Or should I keep going? I think I'm going to call it. We've been streaming for we have been streaming for 4 hours. We made a significant gain today. We almost hit Celestial 2. But we still made a significant gain today. So we made a significant gain today. So I think I should just be happy with what I got. Last season I got stuck in GM, but I think I'll hit Celestial this season. Today I got 68% with Radon Storm. I see you. I think GM this season is worse than GM last season in terms of just attitude and behavior. It's not actual skill. It's just behavior and attitude. That's like one of the worst things in GM. Everybody thinks they're super amazing at the game. Everybody thinks that they're super mechanical and they have really big egos. So they swap roles a lot. They rage a lot. They're like whiners and it's really bad. I don't know what happened in between those ranks, but it's awful. Once you get out, you're gonna feel great though. A dive celestial isn't a poke celestial, and so on. Every big meta shifting update needs a rank reset. That's true. But I think this game is due for a full-on reset in Season 3. A lot of people that climbed in Season 0 climbed because nobody knew how to play the game, so they just got an advantage. A lot of Season 1, 2.2 was about getting carried by your squad. A lot of early season 2 was about just playing a diver and being busted. And even within those seasons, people would still play like 3 healers, which would obviously give you a lot more free wins too. I think people were definitely climbing, but not improving. And so this is why I think the ladder needs a reset. Because I think everybody needs to go through actually learning to climb. They're learning what they need to do to win matches. A lot of people just kind of climbed. Not everybody. There's definitely really good players in every rank. But it's very obvious to tell when someone didn't learn like a specific skill set they need. And when they need that skill set and they can't provide, you lose. So I think they just need a reset on it. When's the video take against Flyers coming out? I know. There was a video, there was one game I actually was gonna do it on, but I was playing Cap, and I was like, I could explain it here, but I know a lot of people. When I make videos, if I don't physically show it, a lot of players have a hard time understanding what I'm saying. I think a lot of people that watch my content are visual learners. Like, you have to really see it to get it. Even if I say something like this applies to this type of character, or this applies to this type of class, or they still don't really understand it unless they see it. So I think they're visual learners. So I don't think I can do it with Cap. I'd have to do it with like Strange or Magneto to make it really make sense. I need to change some things around, period. I agree. I agree. Most of my losses are from that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do bad too, you know, but yeah, I agree. Like I said, there was a stretch of time. I didn't count more than 8, but there was a stretch of time where I played 8 games in a row. 6 of my losses were due to someone AFK, someone rage quitting the match, or someone swapping off of healer, so we only have one, or we have no healers, or we have a whole team of DPS and GM. Like, I'm like, why y'all even play the game, bro? Why y'all even play the game, bro? What are you doing? Thank you for the stream, Papa. No problem. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you guys did enjoy it, if you guys are on YouTube. I will stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing a tier list tomorrow, so look out for that. It'll probably be around 2 p.m. Central or earlier, but I'll obviously put the heads up notice that I usually do on stream. You guys will know, but we will be streaming tomorrow, so if you guys want to come back, that'll be it. We'll be doing a tier list. You gotta reset when you get ranked down and can't climb in the season. You will get lower still after the next rank down. That's true, Dan, but I think that just takes too long. No? A lot of team deathmatch players agreed. Thor used to be really good for me against Flyers, but this season it's just not it for him. Yeah, I heard a lot of Thor mains not really liking the new one. No problem, Zoel. No problem, Lauren, and thank you for being here, Lauren, by the way. Our moderator. I never tell you thank you, but thank you for being here. I still don't get the reasoning for swapping off heals, leaving just one. Yeah, I don't either. It makes no sense. Have a great one popping in chats. Peace out, Panda. Thanks for being here. Later. So I'm guessing you guys do enjoy me streaming on Twitch. So maybe I'll continue to do it. Continue to see how it goes for a while. Like I said, it doesn't really take too much effort. So I'll just keep doing it for you guys. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We will be doing a tier list tomorrow, so no gameplay. Maybe if we get through the tier list fast enough, we can do some viewer games or something like that. But usually on my tier list days, I don't play any games. Yeah. Appreciate you guys being here. Check you guys out later. Come in my Discord if you guys want to chat. If you guys aren't already part of the Discord, you know I always chat with you guys and hang out with you guys in there. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Until next time, you know what I would say. Thank you guys for doing what? Hop on often. Well, often. Have a good rest of your day or night whenever you guys are watching. Peace, peace. Late.